lost my mind. I told myself just one more time, but not today, no, not today. And I think I've lost everything I should have said again, but that's okay, oh that's okay. Just give me a break, you know I've always needed something.
BazzaGazza. Who? BazzaGazza.
Everything is great, can't see anything out the door. I should look a little closer, I'm trying to feel right.
BazzaGazza. Who? BazzaGazza.
Something more. Everything is great. Just give me a break.
BazzaGazza. Who? BazzaGazza.
Just give me a break. You know I've always needed something more. When everything is great, can't see anything out the door. I should look a little closer. I'm trying to feel right. You're hiding. I know that there's something more. When everything is great.
BazzaGazza. Who? BazzaGazza.
The air cloud.
BazzaGazza. Who? BazzaGazza. BazzaGazza. Who? BazzaGazza.
Yo. Yo, 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 yo. 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 Yo, yo, yo. Yo. What's going on, chat room? Hey, bloody going.
BazzaGazza. Who? BazzaGazza.
It's me, streamer. Me again. Surprise. Comet Electro Nerd. Thanks for the 10 months. First sub of the day, mate. Appreciate it. Today's going to be a great day. Bazz Shake. Sure, man. Yeah. Claws Rage. Thanks for the 9 months. Barry always wins. Bazz Smile. Dabs. Thanks for 32 months. Great RP lately. Can't believe I've seen you grown so much to stream over the past 5 years. Keep up the great work. Bazz Flower. Thanks, man. 5 years. That's a long ass time. That's a long wait time, yeah. Thank you so much. Babs, thanks for the 6-month resub. Bazz Shake. Yeah. M Good dropped 10 gifted subs. At the start of the stream, we get some more love in chat for M Good. Huge fucking oiler of the stream. Always dropping bombs. I appreciate you, boss. Thank you. And make sure if you're one of those 10 people, you say thanks, okay, for free ad less viewing. Ty is lit. Thanks to the 21 months. Holy shit. And just said, yo, thank you, Ty. It's Rihanna. Thanks for the 21 months. Sazmu, thanks for the 16 months. Awesome RP recently, Baz King. Thank you, man. Honeycomb, thanks for the gifted sub. Honeycomb. To Infinity United. Mindless Seb, thank you for the 2 months. Here's to a calm, normal day 3. Bez Shake, thank you. Conlenem. Just dropped a fucking 20 bomb. Thank you so much. Can we please get some love in chat for Con and M Good both dropping
BazzaGazza.
a 10 and 20 fucking gift bomb before we've even switched off the starting soon screen. I really appreciate that. Hopefully you've been enjoying the RP recently, chat. You know, hopefully it's been fun. That's the whole point, right? Hopefully it is enjoyable. Down Bad Amy, thanks to 18 months. Thank you.
BazzaGazza. BazzaGazza.
Robert Lopez. Thanks to the 5 gifted subs. Robert Lopez dropping a 5 bomb as well. Thank you so much. Can we get some more love in chat for Robert?
BazzaGazza.
Okay,
BazzaGazza.
really match the vibe. Ferociously Fluffy. Thanks for the 20-month resub. It said, oi yo. Oi. SWAT Riot. Thank you for the 4 months. So it said, nice 4 months. But it's still snowing. And my snow still looks like a... What is this? Why does nobody else that has this mod have this issue with the snow? Sorry, you're gonna have to deal with the non-mod for until the fucking... Dude, it has been snowing so much in the city. My god. It's great for immersion, but when I have to turn off my fucking thing, I can't limit my FPS, and then the snow looks like fucking doo-doo. It's just a setting that probably needs to get turned off, but I haven't changed anything other than what Whippy told me to change, so. It's a 488. Oh, it's Ferrari, bro. Another day, chat. Trickster Jack, thanks to the 3 gifted subs. Chat, we're almost back at 24 fucking hundred. Thank you so much, chat room. You can limit FPS in the video. Oh, hey.
Alright, can you move so I can get mine?
What's up?
Oh, I asked if you can move your car so I could get mine.
Oh. I can do
You okay?
Yeah.
BazzaGazza. BazzaGazza.
Later.
Yeah, just call me whenever.
Okay.
Okay, bye-bye. Stay off drugs! Say stay off drugs? Sorry. Sorry about that. Snow's a little weird. Drugs. We need to go put a fucking jumper on. I feel like my character would be freezing. Oh my god! I want to put the mod on, but then the snow looks like fucking ass! How do I fix this? Surely someone's got this mod. Why does it look like this? Why? What setting is this? Look at it! What is that? It's like an overlay. It's not even like in the game. It's 100% just one of the overlay settings. I'm gonna look it up. What is this? What is this chord? Is it just E and B? I need to fix it. It's so bad. E and B snow looks weird. Weird snow lighting. Oh, here we go. That's a Skyrim mod. GTA 5. Snow is so bright. No. GTA looks too... No. GTA 5. Snow. Snow bug? Maybe? EMB? Snow mod texture bug. This is for GTA 4. Quant V? GTA Snow Bug Quant V. Anyone? I fucking... It's so annoying. Detailed shadow. Is there a weather? Water. Shore. Shadow. Sky. Where is snow? Weather? No. Uncheck effect. Oh! Oh! Okay, that works. That's good enough for now. Just until it stops snowing. Okay, thank you. So, what is that? So, global use effects. We can just turn that off. And then, I should still be able to limit my FPS. By changes. Okay. Thank you. Whoever said that actually has the answer. Okay, why did it turn back on? Okay, I'm not gonna save configuration then. I'm just gonna... If I hit apply, it turns back on! Okay, save. And then apply. Okay. Wait. Limit. Save. Apply. We did it. Well, I did it. The chat's helped. A little bit. Sorry, chat, you have to deal with the music. Barry's on his, What's a Disney princess that's in the snow? Is there one that it's like always snowing? Elsa. Barry's on his Elsa arc. Does in the movie in Frozen, I've actually never watched Frozen, unironically. Does Elsa shoot her leader in the head? In Frozen? Does that? Yes. Basically. No? Oh. Shoots her... Wait, what? Shoots her sister? Ah! Wait, that's a Disney movie, right? What the fuck? Isn't that a kid's movie? With ice. I mean... That's I feel like I haven't gone up at all. I feel like I've gone backwards, if anything. My HSV. Another caddy. It's good on that. I guess we can. I doubt we could scratch it, but we try. Mindless Sam, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. We get some love in chat from Mindless Seb and Ellie. Thanks for the 4 months. Trickster Jack, thanks for the 3 earlier. Thank you guys. For the fucking subs. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I need food. I have bandages. I need oh, I do have bandages. I need to put a jumper on. Save the outfit as well. Yes. There is one other thing we do need to do, though. What does Barry even say? Barry's first communication with someone he shot in the head who's been dead for 4 months. You passed the test. Oh, shut up, chat. What'd you write? I just said, I know you're alive. We should talk. I don't want our first communication to be over the phone. That's one thing I do not want. If he calls, or anyone tries to do that, I'm not going to answer. We need to have a dramatic first scene, I guess. And also, I feel like half of it would be that Barry still doesn't really exist, still doesn't really believe that he exists. Obviously, the club said all this shit, but you know, I think Barry's probably realized at this point that some of the shit he was seeing before, he was hallucinating. Pop quiz, who remembers the jumper that I want? There's the jumper I always get, and I forget to save it every fucking time. Is this... That's not it. Oh, God, no one's gonna remember. It's black. Oh. No, that's not it. And it doesn't cut through the vest that much. 120, let's see. Not 69. It's not 69! 162. No. God damn it, you guys don't fucking know. Oh, you just wanted the funny number. Right. you got the funny number.
BazzaGazza. Who? BazzaGazza.
311. People are just saying numbers. They don't... They don't even fucking know. And where is it? Look for a black jumper, chat. It's got two versions. One with like the hood up and one with the hood down. I remember that much. It's not that. It's not that. And it has sleeves. Because I don't like the sleeveless jumpers. They look weird as fuck. That is not it. What? Pause? No, that's not it either. I can't remember if it was that near the start of the rack or near the end. Damn it, sis. I'm trying to fucking... One moment, sis! I'm just trying to find the... Oh, she'll get mad if I don't fucking answer. Hello.
Just a heads up, I just got robbed by the house.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I was literally at the clothing store in Harmony. And while I was changing, people came up and fucking held me up for my gun.
What do they look like?
Keep a lookout. All masked up, using a voice changer, and blacked out, of course.
Thanks. Just for a fucking gun.
Yep. It's the day and age we live in, I guess, but just
What were they wearing?
be aware of
Remember?
that. One had that, like, it's almost like a gas mask, but it's not a gas mask.
Okay.
It's like, has giant red eyes. The others, I don't even fucking know.
Okay.
I'm just letting you know so that you don't get robbed too.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, what? Do you remember what color they were wearing or anything? They just blacked out?
Black. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Okay, gotcha.
I kept saying, this sucks, so I assume I knew who they were if they didn't have masks and shit on.
Okay.
Alright, just be careful.
Alright,
Bye-bye.
likewise, bye-bye. The fuck? That fucking annoys me, I won't lie. That fucking pisses me off. With the fucking balls to fucking speak with your actual voice as well. So you can never face repercussions. Nice. Very cool. Oh! This is the one, I think. Just gotta fix the arms. Yeah, I think that's it. It's the fit. Remember that number, chat. But I'll go store the outfit, so I don't need to. Just not. Let's go. What? Oh, I kind of... Wait, is this the one? It pokes to the back a little, but... When I stand still, it's not... it's probably as good as I can get. Jumper and shorts? Yeah, I'm still Australian, chat. I feel like Barry's gone beyond his jean-wearing era. But the jorts have grown on me. I think that my house just starts unlocked every day. There's nothing I can do about it. I put a bunch of shit in my, I need to go fix those. In my collectibles pouch, by the way, chat. Look, we've got everything. Too much. I told you, chat. I'm not talking on the phone for the first encounter. I'm not gonna let that happen. I'm not, I don't think it makes... Getting old, Normie. You need a walking stick.
Just prefer canes.
Yeah, I'd probably prefer canes too if my legs didn't work that well.
I could hit you with it if you'd like.
Not today, Normie. A little busy today. Maybe another time.
Busy day ahead of you then.
Always a busy day as the leader of the BBMC, Normie.
Very proud title you hold these days.
Well, someone's got to do it.
What of Terrence? How is he holding up?
Well, you can probably imagine what complications I get when my son, who is also a patched member of this club, shoots and attempts to take the life of a high commanding, ranking member of my club. Sure, you could imagine what position that's put me in. Outside of everything else that's going on. Just another thing I've got to fucking deal with.
Yes, a child acting out of line, I'm sure needs some sort of punishment. I am curious what Mr. Benson has in mind.
You know how I was able to bring an ex-cop and also my son into the BBMC? I'm sure you can imagine, you know, BBMC doesn't really like cops very much, so it wasn't exactly the easiest thing to do. I'll tell you this, Normie, the only reason that TJ wears those cuts is because I went to every single person individually in this club and told them that he would be my responsibility. And the day that he ever fucked up, God forbid that he ever did, and I really thought back then that it would genuinely never happen, is that I'd be the one to take him out.
You killed Erwin because he was chained, and now your son bears the same chains. Are you sure you want to hold firm on your words?
Well, it's not completely up to me what happens to him. It's a club matter, so maybe there's still hope.
Either way, do not dispose of him just yet. We have more work to do.
What happens if,
BazzaGazza.
Who?
BazzaGazza.
what happens if the rest of my club doesn't give me an option?
Then I will take TJ as my own. If it is his time, then it is his time. That, or we'll have a discussion later about it.
Yeah, you'd have to kill me before I ever let TJ into your fucking grimy little hands.
Careful what you wish for, Barry. Have a good day. Oh, it's going to be eventful.
We need to tell somebody.
BazzaGazza.
Who?
BazzaGazza.
What's the radio?
It is 213.2. Feel good?
What's up, B?
Good morning.
BazzaGazza.
Who?
BazzaGazza.
Put this here.
You tell me, I've only just noticed it.
Jeb, who put this here?
What is it?
You think I'm talking about?
Oh, fuck! I have no idea. That is my first time seeing it. And the gate's been locked.
And he's awake and he's Bring me to GG Gas, but I don't really know if I want to talk with him there, to be honest.
Be real with you, I've been avoiding GG Gas. I've actually told some of the other people, like, don't put yourself
Oh,
in a
I
situation.
put Colin.
What the? Barry and Colin. Oh, is it that? Is there something you need to tell us now?
wait.
What is this? Are you fling? I know he's been gone for a long time. You guys been begging each other or what? What's going on?
Don't give that to Custard. He'll fucking never let it down.
He comes back around, you make him jealous?
If anyone links that to Custard, you're getting perma-banned in this fucking chat. Okay, you put your names back. Sorry, you put your names back up there. Fuck it, hell.
It needs the cookie thing on there.
Yeah. You guys got any food? Why did I do that?
No, I'm gonna get you some if you want.
Here, I got you.
You might get a call from Jalen in a sec, Barry.
What about?
He's asking about D being back.
Okay.
Why? What the fuck? There you go. Look at them around, Barry. I hope D's not sabotaging us, and I don't want to think negative right off the rip, but... No, now.
What are you guys up to?
We just all got back to the Billy right now. We were just doing some boosty lalas.
What happened to the board? Why are the names gone? Shit.
Because Barry accidentally put Barry and Colin instead of Barry and Kappa.
Barry and Colin are awake.
What, so we just rubbed all of our names off instead of just that one?
Yep.
It's hard to wipe the one.
Alright, that's fine.
Wants me to meet at GG. I'm not going to fucking. Okay.
Why would he do that?
Because he knows he's safe there. That we won't try anything.
I'm gonna buy 5 Diamondbacks. If you guys didn't want, it's 20k.
Okay.
It's 20k per. Just because they're the cheapest gun we can get right now.
Yeah, that's fine.
I've got 2 Bs ready to go as well for BBM, so.
Okay.
Yeah. You interested in one, Chip?
Yes, I will take one.
Give me make sure you get me one. It's on.
I can take money out if you want me to.
Okay, just do that.
Alright.
Oh, what do we do, chat? He's terrified to, like, I'm genuinely gonna go alone as Barry. I'd probably tell the boys where I was going, but I wouldn't bring them. I don't want to meet somewhere where there's gonna be other people hearing our conversation.
We should probably get the bin filled with food when we're kind of just vibing. I can take you up to Burger Shop, Peter.
No, the problem is that he doesn't trust Barry to come alone. Obviously.
I don't mind.
Let's go roll.
Okay, ready to check?
Gotcha.
BazzaGazza.
The other thing is, you don't
BazzaGazza.
plan on going to GG alone or meeting up with alone, do you?
This talk needs to happen alone, but you'll know where I'm at. I'm not gonna go somewhere that you guys have no
Where's
idea.
the GTR park? I kind of want to
Fair.
try drive it.
It's the same
Cody
way
called me.
that if he brings someone else to the conversation, it's going to be a lot harder to gauge because he's going to have fucking, you know, little people whispering in his ear.
Oh yeah, he's gonna have that entire influence over there.
He's told me he's gonna ping me a location. Once I get there, before I even get out of the car, I'm gonna ping you where I'm at.
Yep.
It's up to you what you guys do, but if you get seen there, he's not going to talk. He's petrified to even do this. Like, he did not want to even leave the G. Apparently, he's at GG compound, which makes sense with the him hanging out with Marty. So it's possible that's where he's been
We saw
staying.
him in a Nero, that Bugatti-looking car, a black one, earlier.
Today.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just be on stay on radio. We won't.
Of course,
talk or anything,
no,
just
of
stay on
course,
radio.
100%.
Yeah.
I'm not going to do anything that's going to jeopardize my fucking life.
Yeah. Understandable, but he's still a fucking psychopath, and so is Marty. So we know you won't do nothing, but that doesn't mean these idiots are gonna just be fucking mad and hold a grudge.
Oh, here's what happens if I call like maybe call like once every like maybe call after like 30 minutes. If I hang up, wait, does your phone still rings out when you're like down, right?
Yeah, your phone.
Yeah. So if I hang up instantly, that means. Actually, no. I was gonna say that means I'm okay, but there might be a situation where I hang up instantly and I'm not okay. So
Yeah.
just call and I'll answer and I'll tell him I have to make sure that my boys know I'm okay.
Yeah. All right. Well, do you have any expectations going into this?
I mean, he tried calling me earlier, but I refused to speak with him until it's in person. This is mainly just about gauging what kind of person's actually been brought back. Right now, I still don't really know. I'm also going to ask about who he's spoken to from the club, especially Jay, and see what he says to that, if he's even willing to give that up. Because if Jay has done something that was intentionally done to hide from the club, and I know D would most likely honestly want to tell me about it because it means that he'd be stirring more shit.
Yep.
Let's see.
I got a call from Cody, Pez, whatever the fuck you want to call him. He told me to meet him at the lighthouse. I had Antonio and Peter in the back of the car. I hopped out and Pez was sitting on his bench looking at the lighthouse.
Caddy boost, never mind.
He started telling me about Pez being locked in purgatory and how Norman told him they couldn't coexist together. So if we ever decided that we obviously wanted Pez back, they couldn't coexist. And then he said that I'm going to let you know now that I'm going to do everything I can to not bring Pez back. And I put my life on it. And I was like, okay, I can give a fuck. Then he said he saw D down there. And I told him I can give a fuck about that either. And he said there was the D skull is by the lighthouse. That somebody moved it down there and Pez saw it. There was a note left next to it. He didn't tell me what the note said, but he did mention something about she's texting Dundee or somebody that we know, and he mentioned a she is texting Dundee regularly. I don't know who that she may be, but he did say that, and I was kind of like, okay, I'll take note of that.
I can only imagine that's Brooklyn.
Yeah, I'm just hoping it's not
The one in the club?
someone in the club or somebody closer related to the club. But like I said, everybody, we're not saying can't talk to D, and I'm not trying to say that, but it's like if there's something or secrets being hidden or pushed around, obviously it needs to be known. And then immediately as I drove away, Norman called me.
What did he say?
He asked me how I was doing and how the club is holding up. And then I told him that I can give a fuck about Dundee. I don't give a fuck if he stays with you in the lighthouse or anywhere. He has nothing to do with us at this moment, so I can give a shit. And I said, you knew what condition he was when you brought him back. And he said, yep, I did. I said, you probably really enjoy the chaos that he's caused, even though he hasn't pulled the gun out. He's like, yep, I fucking love it. And I said, what did you do with TJ to make that deal happen? Why are you making this happen this way? What are you doing with TJ? He said the exact same thing I did to Dundee. And Barry, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if TJ's acting all crazy like this because fucking Norman has his hands in him. That was my question was, what have you done to TJ? And he said exactly what I did to Dundee.
Don't let some old cunt get into your brain about that shit. Chip.
Yeah.
He's gonna do anything he can to make sure that your image of people in this club is skewed, right? So
Yeah,
just take what he says at face value.
Yeah, but I also take what TJ did at face value too, and obviously all things considered, and justice will be served either way once all the story comes out. But it's just I've never seen TJ respond like that. And it's kind of raised the red flag. But like I said, the truth will come out. But for the time being, it just with Norman saying that and the situation that just recently happened, it was just a question.
Alright, I'm gonna.
So I wouldn't worry about shit like that.
I'm gonna put all this shit away. Make sure you got a piece on you and all that kind of shit. If I call you saying, I'm literally just gonna say I need help. You know where I'm at.
Yep. And we'll be within just a few miles of that place too. We won't get close enough to disrupt it, but you'll know we'll be just a minute or two out.
I know D. Odds are he's gonna meet me somewhere out in the open, but he's gonna have boys fucking perched up somewhere.
Yeah, we'll probably not dress in cuts. We'll probably dress as locals and just kind of patrol around the area.
You need to make sure that you are not seen though. You can be in the area, but if you are seen, it's over. He's probably never going to talk again. This is our only way of getting closure on this, I guess. So just make sure you got everything you need in case it does get fucking nasty, you know what I'm saying? So make sure the boys are strapped up and all that shit. Sa, thanks for the 8 months. Brighton Mars, thanks for the 20 months. Hey chat, hey Bazz, hope you're having a lovely day, Bazz Flower. Thank you. Loey, thanks for the 8 months. The Black Zad, thanks for the 7 months. Max, you ready for the spice, chat? Oh shit, this is gonna be spicy, boy. Oh dear lordy. Does Barry want Dundee back? Barry wants the version of D that existed before Norman. Barry doesn't want the D that was here when he was working for Norman. Does that make sense? Barry wants pre-missing on the island D, or otherwise it's just... I don't think it's possible that... unknown fucking bottles. Either way.
BazzaGazza. BazzaGazza.
Has anyone got food and water on them, just so I can take that?
B, we'll go grab you. We'll go grab some stuff.
Can I not? Oh, am I out of outfits? Let's get rid of the other winter one.
Wait, you could go on the ending and give me like 5 boxes. That'd be sweet.
Yeah, please.
Money after.
New winter fit. There we go. BBMC winter.
Are you still in the Billabong B?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm taking care of Keith while Jay is in hospital, just so you know.
Okay, good shit. I like the other one. I don't know. It didn't look as it didn't look very BBMC.
I just need to ask you if we have any bags. There's none in BBM.
I can go check.
Yeah, me and Cook and I'll come with you, because, you know.
Look, I added a new emote for the tense situation chat. You ready? want you to try anything there, brother. You want some lead in that head of yours? I'm gonna get out of the car like this. You better watch your actions here, brother. Or bang! Don't worry, chat. I'm not going alone. Copper will keep us safe, right? Surely. You got any joints, Peter?
Yeah, of course, yeah, buddy. How many you need? 4 or some shit?
Yeah, it's like 2 or 3 will be fine.
I'll one up me there for.
Flex with the R35. Nah. It's a sick car, but I mean, you know which car we're gonna take, right? This is the RP car. This is if I'm doing something BBMC related. Of course, I'm taking the Sabre, first car in the city. That's why I don't think I can get rid of the Sabre. I know Colin was talking about how he got rid of his Sabre. But, dude. I don't think I can ever get rid of this car. I think the Holden would go before this. Even if the Holden's more useful, I just think.
I'm just doing an A booster now,
Well, we'll probably get rid of the Yosemite as well.
Howdy.
Morning.
Good morning.
Morning. How we doing?
We're okay.
He's awake.
All right.
Going to talk with him.
Who?
Barry's gonna talk with him.
Well, you're not doing that alone.
On the actual spot I am, but you guys will know exactly where I'm at. He is petrified, by the way. He's fucking... He didn't even want to talk anywhere that was outside the fucking GG compound, which, lines up with him talking with fucking old mate Marty. So that's probably where he's been hanging out. Either that or Seaside, but... He wanted to meet on top of the GG compound, and I'm pretty sure the only way to get in there is to have someone let you in, so...
That's what I mean. That he seemed...
BazzaGazza. BazzaGazza.
The way he was saying, I want to be left alone. It did sound like fear, to be honest.
So I need you guys geared up and stuff. The only way this works, though, and it's going to be the same vice versa. He agreed that if he sees anybody, I don't think he's going to want to talk at all. It was impossible to even get him to meet anywhere that wasn't the top of GG roof, and I said I'm not going fucking there. After the way they were talking about war and shit and Timber Seaside, it's like, yeah, I'd just be fucking stupid to go there.
Antonio, can I talk to Barry for a second?
Yeah, go ahead.
Appreciate you. So what, you said you wanted to do it alone, or they did? Because I had just as much hand in shooting him in the head as you did, Barry.
Denying that.
I want to face him. I'm not gonna... I want to face him. That's... I'm not letting you do that alone.
If I go there in person with any more than just me, he's not going to talk. That's not something I asked for. That's what he wanted. I'm sorry. I will give you every other piece of information to ensure my safety, but I need to have this conversation.
Okay. I don't agree with you whatsoever.
I know. But trust me, I don't agree with fucking... where the fuck this is gonna happen. That's why it's not like I'm telling you boys, oh, stay in the billy, I'll be alright. It's like, no, I want you to gear the fuck up. Like, you should all be strapped the fuck up. And I'll be on radio, I just won't be talking. I'll have my phone on me. If I press my fucking... If you hear... I want to make sure we go to a separate radio station, and if you hear a radio click, that means you go to that exact ping. I'll ping you before I even get out of the car.
Alright.
But one thing I don't care how close you are or in the area, whatever, if you do really want to get
Are you
eyes on
still
it.
outside, Antonio?
But you need to make sure you are not seen. If he sees you,
Key is
then
still outside. The stinger.
he's gonna immediately know that I lied. He tried calling me earlier, but I told him I'm not talking unless it's in person.
So is this if I hear a gunshot or anything, I come fucking running?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. 100%.
All right.
I don't plan on shooting, so if something goes off, then what else?
All right, I'll go grab a gun, get some more shit together.
It's making me worried that it's been 15 minutes and he still hasn't pinged. Bro, he's gonna have every fucking cunt from GG with fucking C2s.
Oh, also, did you see that I can do a magic?
You can do it. You can what?
You can do magic. No, don't come in. Watch this.
Oh. What is that?
See that?
What did you just do? Thumbs up?
Do you not see it?
No, you're doing your thumbs up.
Can you not see the garage door? Is it closed or open?
This one's open.
Now?
Yeah.
Is it closed?
No.
It's not working in your... No, I hate it here. Now I feel embarrassed.
You look stupid. It's my game fucking so, Revert to old keep new settings, yes. Game was a little stuttery, that was annoying. My FPS still limited? Is it limiting? No, I'm getting 180 FPS. Why is it not limiting? Oh, I'm getting stutters. Oh, maybe it's because I alt-tabbed. Is Barry nervous? Of course. Of course he is. Did anyone grab that food by any chance? Oh, I need to go fix my, Colin, you on this radio? I need to go fix my radios and shit. Antonio, do you want to quickly come just to Dual Dragon?
Is there a spot? I need to get cigarettes.
BazzaGazza.
My car's in the belly if you want to use it.
Hey, great.
Hello, Sid. Do you still work at Dual Dragon?
Yeah, just meet me down there. I'm gonna have a queue, so it might be a minute.
Is there a lot of people? Otherwise, I can come back later.
I think there's 5 there right now, maybe 6, because A2A just phoned me as well.
Okay, I'll swing
I'm
by.
doing like gang repairs at the moment, so.
Okay, all right. I'll see how many. I appreciate it. I'll see you soon, mate.
Okay, see the video.
Fuck it, though. Only there's like 5 fucking cunts down there.
I'm gonna go to the pub first, get some bags, come back. Go back through there.
If you're on radio, we're just quickly going to the pub and then we'll be back. I'm just gonna fix these. Shit.
You use my stinger if you need to, Peter.
Inside?
Yeah, it's inside, halfway down the belly.
Alright.
The first Jerry, thanks to the 25 months, by the way. The game's still stuttering. I don't know why. It's not capped again. Why does it keep uncapping itself? Why that's happening? Now? Oh my god. Game's like freaking out. What's up, Fran? How you going? Should be okay now. Hopefully he doesn't stutter during the meeting. Might have a hotkey. Oh, maybe. It's very possible. Yo.
What radio are we on?
213.2.
Thank you.
Yeah, we'll be back soon. Yeah.
Good morning, sunshine. Where you at? Where now? I think I gotta look through the building.
Oh, don't. Don't, he might walk out. He's being mean or... He speak because he bought a Camry, he can fucking raise his voice.
Whoopsies. We only have inked bags. Not bad. We have no marked bills left. Only inked bags.
Okay. Alright, we're just hard on the blue then. I'm just gonna make sure to cook as much as I can.
I'm not going that way. I'm not going through GG. A small chance that we see him beforehand. Is he waiting for nighttime? I know D. He's probably literally waiting for nighttime just to make it more cinematic. He's probably waiting for the sun to go down. Either that, or he's getting every man and his fucking dog from GG and Seaside to be there to gun my ass down. Barry want D back in the BBMC. I think you've asked that like 3 times and I've answered it like twice. Barry doesn't want the version of D back in the BBMC that was the version that he killed. The only way D exists in the BBMC is the version of D that existed when BBMC was created. Because that's the D that Barry helped make the club with, and that's the D that Barry did everything for to help and was mentored by and taught by. If it's the same version of D that... the same restraints that D had when this all originally happened, then why would history not repeat itself, you know? It wouldn't make sense for me to suddenly be like, oh, you know what, I was wrong. It might be the first time in human history anyone's ever yielded for fucking PD.
That's weird. And he had his lights on too.
I'm gonna be real, I just didn't want to scratch my car. It's like... Stay in the car.
Oh yeah.
You have keys.
That's a big it. That's 100K.
Christ, is there a fucking hot sale in here or something?
I don't think I can go back.
It's just that time of the week.
All right.
Yeah, that time of the week.
Should we bring the tulip to the meeting? Nah, I have plans for the tulip based on how the RP goes. Oh, I forgot to take my watch off. It's like scuffed. Find out in roleplay chat, right?
Are you free to repair relic? Oh shit, okay, let me see. Yeah, we hit that shit. No, it's all good, it's all good.
Bro, what is he doing? In 30 minutes. It needs 30 minutes to find a spot? Right.
Hi, Simi, it's Q. I'm curious if you're available to do some relic repairs.
Want to go to the arcade?
Okay, perfect. We're at Jewel Dragon.
He
Get
did
some
ping
stuff
you?
done, and then we'll meet you there.
No, he didn't.
Okay, bye.
I'll find a location, 719.
Got us a relic repair
It's still waiting. I said yes.
Where are you guys
The only place he pinged me was GG. I said I'm not meeting there.
Louise, there are you too.
Yeah, that's right.
Thank you. Appreciate it, boss.
Pop over. Appreciate it, Louise. Have a lovely day.
Hello, Sid.
2 seconds, Barry. Let me just whack all these on.
Oh,
Don't
yeah,
go into
yeah,
this
all
thing. And Aaron, there's your two.
I'm gonna go to get our relics repaired.
All right, thank you so much.
Chill in here, Jojo.
And then
I'll
Joe,
come.
there's your singular one.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So
Enjoy,
much. Holy
gentlemen.
shit.
Thank you for choosing
My
Jewel
first
Dragon like you
repair.
got anywhere else to go. Hey, Barry, how you
Hey,
doing?
good. Let me
Thank you. I gotta hurry.
See you later, guys.
Wait, hold on. Let me.
I'll whack them on there. All right, tell me you've got 5, right? You've got 5.
Oh, no, I've only got 4.
Holy shit.
Is
Okay,
there,
4's fine.
is there something else I should tell me? Is this the best build to have the silly?
Where'd you get those from?
No, what? What the fuck was that, Barry?
I said my rings look nice.
We'll get some more.
Your rings look very sparkling, clean. If, you know, I actually go down there and clean them because they look like shit. I'm going to be honest, it looks like, you know, you went to your bathroom and just threw them down there and then dumped in them.
I live by the beach, so it's
flushed it
probably the
down there.
sand kind of.
Oh, that's what it could be, like rust. I got you, I got you. Right, okay. Right. What's your state ID number?
6272.
Living by the beach got to be like the worst. Like, you always have to do maintenance in your house.
I fucking love the beach, man. I don't want to live anywhere else.
Oh, talk about meetings. Is Antonio away?
Yeah, he's away.
Apparently he wanted to have a chat to us at some point, so I need to get in touch with him.
Junior.
Junior, yeah.
Junior.
There you go, Barry. If you'd like to accept that, I can go and get them finalized.
Wait, 6272? I didn't get anything.
So, did he not do a stupid fucking app? 6272? I think it's because I put the $sign.
Oh.
There you go.
There you go.
Now?
Yeah.
There we go, perfect. All right, won't be long, Barry.
I don't even know. How much did I just pay? I didn't even know how much I just paid.
They say he loves racers and will love to race through Little Soul.
Bro, Barry would get taken for a ride if people just started charging whatever they wanted.
What was the name of your guys' website? You guys sell cars through?
Benson's Back Alley Motors.
Okay, I did have it.
Alright, just getting your shit repaired at Jewel Dragon.
Yeah, I'm just at Jewel.
Okie dokie.
I'm all ready to go anyway.
There you go, Barry. They're all right there on the desk. And go and grab them. Yeah, I'll
Slap
the
of
desk
approval.
good.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Alright, thank you, Sid.
This
Appreciate you,
desk.
boss.
See you, Barry.
Let me know if you need
Cheerio.
anything, alright? Yeah, sorry, I was just getting my shit fixed so my 5G was actually working. Still hasn't pinged yet, which is, it's been like 30 minutes, so concerning.
you kidnapping Cindy?
No, obviously not. He gritted. It's all about the floss now.
Apparently she only flossed though, she didn't gritty.
Ah, same shit.
Has anyone got any food or water and shit at the Billy, or do I need to go get some?
Yeah, Chippy just put it all in the bin.
Oh, thank you very much. Okay, just make sure if you're around the Billy, you're strapped up and all that. I still haven't gotten any word from this ping yet, so.
BazzaGazza. Who? BazzaGazza.
Oh, it's nighttime if it was gonna ping. Who's this? Oh, it's Ellie.
Ellie.
See you with your hat on.
There's two each there.
I'm trying to stay warm. It's been snowing since
Yeah,
I
no,
woke up.
I've got a jumper on, look.
I know, but you're wearing
Who?
shorts. How are you
BazzaGazza.
doing that?
Australian, it's...
Like, I can... Exactly, you should be suffering more then.
I've been shot in the legs too many times.
I'm gonna have to take a quick nap real quick.
I was
Back
like,
in 1 second.
no sensation there.
I'm stuck at a door again.
I'm gonna grab the...
Oh, wait, bro. I've never had that happen, you know.
No.
That's sus as hell, dude. Yeah, make sure if you're around the Billabong that you're strapped out. It's been 30 minutes, he still hasn't pings. The only reason that I would take that long to
Setting up. That, or you know, he's having second thoughts about meeting up with a
I'm not talking to him on the phone. I've got the ping. Get in, come inside the Billy. I'm gonna mark where it is so you know where it's at.
Just an ambulance now.
I got it.
Okay, Deanswell. Don't worry about the sirens.
Yep.
Jump in. Second. There.
Yeah, I got it.
Make sure you think about your tab muscle and you can mark it so you know exactly where it's at.
Yeah.
We're about to you, Colin.
I'm just at the pub. I'm coming on now. Need to grab gas and extra armor and shit.
Do that. Antonio knows the exact spot. He'll start pinging it for all of you. Just make sure you're strapped up. I'm gonna get this car fixed up and then start. It's the rough area though is towards Granddad's. Just make sure you are not seen. If he sees other people there, then it's unlikely he's going to talk at all.
I'm gonna keep like a good mile distance.
Oh shit! I put it in the glove box.
Which is like I want to be there, but
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he's like watching the roads and shit as well. If he took that long, he's definitely gonna have other fucking people there. So get in like incognito cars. Have your vest, but just make sure you can take it off. That kind of shit.
Sounds like a job for the Comet SR.
I feel like you've gotten a bit of use out of that, to be honest.
Yeah, I thought I'd fucking hawk that cunt up, but like, to be honest, nobody knows I own it.
I'm just getting out of my jacket and into a vest real quick.
I'm gonna switch to my Land Cruiser.
So here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna be on this radio, but I won't be able to speak for obvious reasons. Whatever you guys got to do to communicate, that's like up to you, whatever. But at the very least, just make sure someone's on this radio, but just make sure you're not talking, because I don't have to turn it off or whatever. But if anything happens, if you hear gunshots or whatever, I would assume the worst. I'm gonna be strapped up, but you know, this plan is about talking, not you know, doing anything. So. The only way I could see him outdoing you guys being nearby and me not being able to communicate is if I go there immediately and he tries to disarm me or he has people there. If he like holds me up or whatever, I won't be able to communicate. So if you try every form of communication and I don't answer or there's no kind of input, then you need to just start looking. The thing is, if D brings people to this conversation, Barry's not going to talk the same way that he would if he was alone. Because why would he? There's shit that, there's shit that I want to say that's about club shit, even though D, as of right now, isn't really in the club, obviously. Alright, I'm going to start heading up there now. Have you got the spot where it's at, Colin?
My, the ping's gone apparently from my fucking GPS. Where are you, B?
You gotta use your tab muscle and you can mark it. So when I give you the ping, just make sure you mark it so it doesn't go anywhere. Like just think about tabbing it. Coming back to the front of the billy. These fucking amateurs, man, don't know the tab button. Literal amateurs. Literal roleplay amateurs. I'm at the front of the billy.
I'm coming in.
Right to you, Colin.
I'm gonna head into Sunday, alright? But I'm going a long bit.
Sorry, pings me. So he could be anywhere along there, so. You see that?
Yeah, I got a...
Yeah, so just think about tabbing it and then you can...
Yeah, I got a marker on it.
Okay, Colin, you good?
Hold on.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Have you got the spot?
I was grabbing med kits. What's up?
Have you got the spot to go there?
No, I'm coming down the billy now.
Go whereabouts are you? I'm out front of Tattoo Parlor. He's already pinged me, so I need to start heading up there.
I'm by Maze Bank Arena.
Shit. Antonio, you need to meet up with Colin and give him that ping now because I need to start going up there.
Barry, just send it there. I'll grab it off someone else.
Yeah, get off Antonio. Get off Antonio. He knows where it's at.
Yeah.
Alright,
Bye.
Alright, Antonio, you come with him and the rest of the boys. Remember, make sure you're not seen. I'd rather risk whatever happens there to get this convo than you guys being seen and him being spooked out. So
yeah,
you know, he's gonna know that. He's gonna know that I'm telling you boys where it's at. I mean, he used to run this fucking club, so. I'm setting up there now. Just keep radio clear as much as possible.
Yeah, once back, call him the ping, and then we'll...
Yeah, alright. See you up there.
Peter and I are just at Benny's, and then we're gonna head up there too.
Do not be... It is very important. You need to make sure that everybody knows that's involved in this, Antonio, that if you are seen, it is over. So you mustn't... You cannot be in anything that is identifiable. You shouldn't even be... The area it is, there's only one road up there. So honestly, if you're going any further than off that main road, then you're going to be spotted. Even that, he could have people set up. He took 30 minutes to do the ping, so... He could have... He could already see where I'm at right now. I'm just going up Great Ocean. Alright, I'll talk to you after.
BazzaGazza. BazzaGazza.
right, chat. You ready? This is Barry and Dee's possible first conversation in nearly 5 months. Well, hopefully the rest of the boys have enough information so if this does go south that they can piece, you know, enough together. Be binoculars out, chat. You see anyone? If I was Dundee and I was scared of someone like that killed me, I don't even know if he knows that I was the one that did it. I'd have people post it up like way before the turn off. I'd have people post it up like on a hill back there so I can see the car like minutes before it even pulls up. Maybe someone hiding behind this rock. Someone waiting in these trees. Oh my god, this looks spooky as fuck! Dude, I don't like this! Oh, it's a little too spooky. Wait, did he say to go up the grandpa's trail? He did. His ping's a bit down there, but I think... Oh, is he gonna be on the bridge, maybe?
BazzaGazza. Who? BazzaGazza.
The fuck is he? Helicopter up there. I can see him under there, but I don't know if I'm meant to see that. I don't know if I'm meant to see that or not. my fucking FPS won't stop limiting. One copper. Gotta be up here. Play ads? Oh, so ads don't run? Wait, how do I do that? Hold on. How do I do that? Do I? I'm not even joking. If I play a minute, will that be enough to stop it? The fuck? I'm running 60 seconds of ads, I think. I'll do that. I'm playing 1 minute. That work? Okay, pre-roll ads are disabled for 24 minutes. Okay. Did you come alone?
I did the same thing you did.
And what is that?
I did whatever you did, Barry.
So you are alive.
Regrettably, I am. Are you wearing my fucking pants?
These are jorts, not pants. So no, I'm not wearing your pants.
You're wearing my Prime Minister badge.
Why do you think that is?
I don't know, B. I thought standing by a cliff, those memories would come back to me. But they don't.
You think after everything you taught me that just because you were gone, I was gonna let the club just disappear and be without a leader?
Clearly they still need one.
That's why they have one.
When I was leader of the club, TJ and Junior weren't shooting each other.
It's funny, I need to mute those. Thank you for the sub though, thank you.
Is this what it's like to not be in high command? Everyone just speaks to you in code. No one really tells you the truth. You just get fed lies and strung along as if you can't be trusted.
What lies have I fed you? What, in the 5 texts that we've exchanged since you've come back?
Not you. The rest of the club. They couldn't even tell me who the Prime Minister was. They wouldn't say you or I.
Who have you spoken to?
Junior. Antonio. TJ. And you.
Is it because they couldn't tell you or they didn't want to tell you?
You should know that answer.
I think me wearing this patch says enough. I think I just yoinked this and put it on and was just like, anyway, you disagree, fuck you. I'm the kind of leader I am. I'm wearing this because the club
Lost its leader after you shot him in the back of the head. What did I do to deserve it? What did I do? I never wanted to hurt any of you. All I know is that there were a few disagreements in our family. You put me on blast? You couldn't even give me an explanation as to why.
But you were blast. And you must have forgotten more than I originally thought you would. What do you remember? Hmm?
What do you think I've forgotten?
How about let's start with you putting a gun to my head. Your own VP. Product of your creation. Everything I know in this city, every person I know, is because of you. Before I joined this club, I had nothing. I had a couple friends that I used to scam selling lockpicks to with fucking Garrett from CG. Rob a couple houses. That's it. Until we met. Showed me that there was more to this city than I originally thought. Yeah, I guess it was over a van. It's funny how little things like that can lead to such big outcomes. The smallest of decisions of you deciding to go for that van instead of the van down the street led to all of this. People say the butterfly effect doesn't exist. That's wild to me. It all began because of a stolen van by Mirror Park.
It all ended because I pointed a gun to you, you said?
You don't remember?
I don't recall that. No.
But I fill you in.
You sure it wasn't an imposter?
We were on a boost. You remember what boosting is, right?
I remember what boosting is, Barry.
Well, we were on a boost. You turned to me and said, Barry, I forgot my gun. I don't have a piece on me. I need to borrow yours. You know, I said, of course, Steve. You're my leader. You're my brother. You're in this club. Of course, I'll give you my piece, even if it leaves me defenseless on a fucking boost. So I give it to you. We're driving the car. You immediately pull out the gun and point it to the side of my skull. Maybe I was driving. I don't actually recall. It happened so long ago. Regardless, you told me to go to a little garage by the barrio. Only enough, just down the road from where you shot my son. Remember that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we go inside. You start going on about this old man and how he's been telling you to do things and that a lot of the chaos you've been causing isn't actually you. All the things that we were doing, some of them had a lot of meaning, but other things just were chaotic for the sake of chaos. I guess I questioned it sometimes, but I just thought that's who you were, and maybe you just developed into even more chaotic over the time that we knew each other. That's when you revealed to me that there was somebody else impacting your decisions when it came to the levels of chaos. Norman Bones.
Newbie Boons? I keep hearing that name. It makes no sense to me.
Of course it doesn't. Well, regardless, it did mean something to you. Do you remember, God, it must have been over a year ago now. You remember when you were ocean dumped by Sam Bass, Chief of Police, right? Well,
I do.
Ex-Chief of Police. And you remember washing up in an island, right?
I do. I was there because Emma put a plate in my head and deflected the bullet. Nothing more.
How do you think you survived that? You think a plate in the head is enough to stop someone from dying from being thrown off a boat in the middle of the ocean? You think you just miraculously washed ashore?
The wound's in my head, Barry. It's there, I can see it.
No one's denying that you got shot, D. You have to realize the human body can only take so much without outsider intervention.
I know. Doctors. The angels are deaf doctors. Ones with the secret ones. And you spilled all the beans to me.
You believe...
The secret doctors? You wouldn't get me new body parts when I needed them. And then you put me into a coma so I couldn't wake up.
Is this where the pregnant thing came from?
He told me that you made me pregnant!
Well, I don't know if you've looked down recently, but you're not pregnant.
You can take 9 months.
Okay, have you been having any... I don't know... Do pregnant women have, like, stomach pains? I don't know.
This is all very recent to me.
Have you got a craving for chocolate recently? Or ice cream?
I got a craving of things going back to how they were before me. I went down to the Billabong to discuss that. You know what I saw? I saw family shooting each other. Family hiding secrets from each other. Family arguing. Family chasing. My family. I don't know what I did. Whatever I did, I'm sorry. I did something to you. I didn't mean it. I was proud of what we had. And I missed it. But then I went down there to see it. And what I wanted wasn't there anymore.
You think that's the first instance of somebody in this club shooting somebody else in this club? Surely your memory's not that bad, if that's surprising you. I think you're forgetting what BBMC used to look like, D. You, me, and Riley? Pez? Chip? Where are half of those people now? I'll tell you one place they're fucking not is down at the fucking Billabong. Because this club has never been perfect. Your image of what you have of this club is nostalgia. Very powerful emotion. Your brain likes to block out the negative things that you remember about this club, but I can tell you there were a lot of them. You know how I know that? Because I was there for every single fucking one of them. And I'm still fucking here. I don't pretend like this is the perfect club we fucking made, D. There's been so many fucking issues with it. Probably more than any other fucking club in this city. But the fact that I'm still repping this fucking cut means that at the very least there were people in this club that shared the same vision. Not everybody, clearly. We've had VPs taken out. Words of other people getting into their brain. We've had founders shot and blooded out because of a relationship that they developed outside the club. And they couldn't value that the same way that we did this club. This club has never been perfect. And,
it was always full of issues. I acknowledge that. I just never thought I'd be the biggest one.
There's two of us.
Wingman me? Really? Oh, look at the pretty flowers. Go enjoy the view. You think that much of me? You wingmaned me. What if you got a more honorable death than that?
You gave me no choice, D.
No choice? What did I do? That hasn't even been said to me once. What did I do? All I ever wanted to do was lead us to success. But instead, I did something so bad, you thought I was taking us to failure. You overthrew me. You know what it looks like from my perspective? I got everything to lose. And getting rid of me means you have everything to gain. Removing me from the picture not only puts you up a rank, but you get the club to yourself. Is Junior VP? Who replaced you? Is there a new road captain? Or let me guess, you kept the hierarchy for yourself. Think about it, complete control. You could bring anyone you wanted into the club. You could change it to your direction. And the only person that could ever disagree and have any hold over anything you ever wanted was me. You had all the motivation to remove me from the picture. And it seems like you found the opportunity to justify it and take it. I'm sorry for whatever I did. But I never saw this coming down my timeline of events.
You tried to kill an innocent member of this club. Oh, you don't remember? Shit. Oh, you don't remember? Yeah. Let me take you back to the day with my story that I didn't finish when you put a gun to my fucking head. Regardless if you know who this Norman Bones guy is or not, he had influence over you. And you were about to call down one of our members that was awake, an innocent fucking jacket that did nothing fucking wrong, to protect your own fucking life.
Doesn't sound like something I would do. That's preposterous. You think I'd believe that?
I don't think it's something...
You just gaslit me?
I don't think it's something the old D would have done. But you weren't the old D in that situation. We had problems outside of everything, sure. I've argued with you on more things than anybody else, but none of that mattered until you called me down there, put a phone in my hand, and told me to call somebody down so that I wouldn't be shot and so that you wouldn't have to kill yourself.
If this situation's true, I wish you would have just killed me. Because however I felt back then, I've been feeling pretty down. Because when I woke up, I had my racing dongle still on me. Look what I named it. I didn't make a new one, that was on me. You see what that says?
I see it.
The burden of my own creation? I felt like I was a burden. Not the first time I've ever felt like a burden. Blood relatives or not.
You were never a burden to the club. As much as you thought that, and as much as we had differences on how things should be run, or how our money should be spent, I never called you a burden. Or did anybody in this fucking club. You got into your own head, you were manipulated by somebody else to do things that I still to this day believe that the person that I made this club with wouldn't have done. But you said it yourself. I wish you would have killed me, or... Here we are, D! Months later. You trained me to do everything that I do still to this day in this fucking club. The reason I do everything, the reason I've led and kept this fucking club alive for the past 4 fucking months is because of you. Because of what you fucking said. That nobody was above the fucking patch that we wear on our fucking jacket. Even you. Nobody. My closest friend in this fucking city, someone I considered family, but even before BBMC was a thing. And I was the one that had to put you out. Do you know how fucking hard that is? I understand that there was reasons for it, and it might have seemed like it was just a fucking simple choice, but it was hours and hours and hours of just thinking before that event happened. I talked myself out of it probably 30 different times. So am I really gonna walk up this hill, pretend to shoot my dad in the back of the head, and then turn and shoot D? Am I really about to fucking do this? Without the club's backing? Yeah, my
Your dad. You were gonna shoot your dad?
I was about to kill my dad because you told me it was the only other way to keep you alive.
I thought you told me I wanted you to call down a member.
You did. The only reason...
You lied to me?
The only reason someone wasn't called down was because you couldn't fucking do it. You gave me the phone. You gave me the choice. This was all because of you. This whole thing started because of a deal you made with this old cunt. And when it came down to it, you didn't even make the choice. I had to. I had to fucking make the choice.
That wasn't a deal. What deal?
Am I meant to explain something to somebody that doesn't even fucking remember? You really think that I would fucking take you out just because I want to be fucking leader? You really think that of me after everything? After you offered me VP 2 weeks after this fucking club was made, and I turned it the fuck down, and I gave it to fucking Riley Carter of all fucking people? Probably one of the worst VPs you could ever have for this fucking club because I wasn't fucking ready. And you think this is about, you think this is because I'm power hungry?
No!
How many times have I turned down being second in command in this fucking club? Because I didn't think I was fucking ready, even if you did. I don't care what position I'm in this club. I honestly don't fucking care. If the club told me I had to go back to fucking Prospect, as long as I could wear the fucking cuts on my back, I wouldn't give a shit. The reason I'm wearing this fucking patch is because after you were gone, I wasn't just gonna let everything that we worked for disappear. Everything that I put in work to, everything that you did for this club, I wasn't just gonna let that fucking disappear. The reason I'm wearing this PM patch is because the club still needed a fucking leader. You think I wanted to do that? You think I just shot you in the head the next day? Oh, Barry's fucking leader now. Everyone do what the fuck I say. Hand me the fucking keys. I'm controlling the fucking gate. Let's go to a war with whoever the fuck I want. No.
I don't see what you see, B. You've seen it all. From my perspective. Yesterday morning, I woke up, it was September. I black out. I wake up and it's December. All the events in between, you've experienced. I haven't seen any of this. I was left with nothing but my thoughts. You've had hours of conversation. You've had moments to think about it. You know what I've had? I've had a day to realize I'm in fucking December. 4 months of my life has just disappeared, just gone. One moment I'm in the club, the next minute people saying I ain't the VP. Sorry, the PM. People saying I'm dead. And now we're talking of this Norman guy. I don't see what you see. I don't know what I did. You were my brother. You're the one.
I need Norman to... I'm gonna call Norman.
You know, I did fear that. Because I've never been able to trust anyone. I trusted you, but I always had that thought in the back of my mind. I never slept. Remember the saying, don't get caught lacking. You were my husband at one point. I never want to get caught lacking. I was always skeptical that one day
Harry's about to make a deal with Norman to show D that he exists.
It might be a traitor. If I look the other way for any member,
Ziggy,
I
I'll
have
make a
myself
deal.
vulnerable
Fuck
to
it.
that happening.
If it means reminding D
If I
of what
looked
Norman
away to
is, I'll fucking do
Junior,
it.
TJ, Colin, or you, I leave myself perfectly open for that opportunity to happen. So I trusted no one. So yeah, I did worry about it, but you should. Because what if I was this terrible person that you speak about? Cop comes first, right? I'm like Batman. I got a plan to backstab everyone. Well, not backstab everyone, but stop people if they go AWOL. Did you have a plan?
Do I have a plan?
We all have good intentions with the club, but one of us has got to go AWOL one day.
I'm sorry, I didn't plan on what I was gonna do after I got held at fucking gunpoint by my own leader. The one person in this entire city. I expected this from anybody else, even family members, but you were the one person I trusted that I would never have to be put in a fucking position like that. And ever since then, I have.
I didn't pull a gun on you. That wasn't me. If I was, I wasn't remembered it. I don't. Whatever I did to hurt you or another member of our family, either there was an imposter or it wasn't me. I'd never want to do that.
There's only one person I think that exists in this city that can show you. If you're not going to believe me telling you, then I need to make a phone call.
To who?
Right here.
Stupid animal.
Did you talk about my dog like that? Oh, fuck! Oh, God! It's so spicy! Oh, God! It's so spicy! It's the only way Dee's gonna remember! Oh, God! Oh, God! Oh, fuck. It's the only way Dee's gonna remember, chat. If he doesn't trust Barry to say what's gonna happen, the only person that can show him what kind of person he was. Oh, shit! Oh, we in the big leagues now, boys! Oh, shit! Wait, you know what you're asking? A favor. No questions asked. Do that and I'll be there. I'm sorry, TJ.
Huh?
There's only one person that exists in this city, D, that has any chance of showing you the person you were, the person that you don't remember you were. I hope you understand what I am putting myself in to bring him here.
I'm not the person you said I was. Wasn't me.
Some part of me likes to believe
Whatever
that.
I did, I'm sorry. I don't want to hurt you or anyone else. If I did, you know I'd have a good reason to, and you would have understood.
Even after everything I've said to you, why do you think you're back? Think about it. Why are you here? I shot and killed you. Why are you back?
Benji told me. The secret doctors, the angels of
There's
death.
no
the body parts that
doctors, D! Listen to yourself!
Then why am I pregnant?
You're not fucking pregnant! Listen to
Benji
yourself!
said I was!
You sound fucking crazy!
I am!
I don't think dudes can get pregnant!
Since when?
Since, I don't know! Since we formed from fucking monkeys! Or whatever you believe
so I'm not
in!
Pregnant?
You're not pregnant!
Thank God. That's why we were gonna have a kid that looked like TJ and you mixed together.
Oh, God. B, there's only one person that exists that has any chance of reminding you.
Not interested.
B, turn around. I know you don't trust my word, but
You lost, old man? The retirement home is 6 miles down.
Oh, I am exactly where I need to be. Do not worry. Your friend, Barry, here, is attempting to have you make sense of your situation. He now owes me for this. Your loss of memory is my doing, and I will leave it.
You fucking idiot! You really thought I was gonna believe this stupid story? You seriously think you just get some older man up here to come and tell me that? Picking white memories? Fuck off. Why don't you just do it? Why don't you just... If you think you can gaslit me, then just don't bother trying.
I have done my part. We'll speak soon, Barry.
Great. Well, that didn't work.
I'm in your favorite spot, B. Standing on the end of the cliff.
Going up Great Ocean. Score.
I'm a loose end, you know?
Oh, I just got fucking rolled by
Just like Wingman. A jeopardy.
Great,
to the
now I
club.
know. Now I owe him a favor. I know you don't remember the reason why you're in the position that you are, but at the very least, surely you can remember the type of person I was before all this happened.
Yeah, I remember the person you were. I don't know who you're speaking to now.
You really think that I did this just to take ownership of the BBMC? Really?
Am I meant to believe a guy that's lost from a retirement home?
I didn't
is
fucking
late to a
believe him
memory?
either when you first showed it to me! I didn't believe him either! You had my gun, and I asked for it to try and kill him, and you gave it to me, and just before I shot him, he fucking disappeared! I'm the least person to believe in fucking ghosts or aliens in this fucking city, except how about I give you a fucking gun, and you try and blast his old ass, and see what I had to fucking see! I didn't believe shit either! I didn't believe in fucking supernatural, purgatory dog shit! I was forced to! I didn't have an option. I saw it with my own fucking eyes. You're saying the exact same shit that I fucking said when this all started. I didn't believe it either.
Even if I did believe every piece of shit that you just spilled out of your mouth right there about this old Normie Boons person. What is my future? Where do I go next?
Why do you think you're back? Really think about it. Why do you think you are standing here right now? You think it's an act of God? Do you think maybe you should buy a lottery ticket because you've survived death twice now? If not more than that? Do you really think it's just luck that you're standing here talking to me right now, D? 4 months, you were gone, dead. I'm sure you don't remember snow and fucking all the leaves off the fucking trees when this all happened, right? You know, time has passed. You have been gone for 4 months. Why do you think you're here?
I don't know.
You're here because somebody in this club made a sacrifice to bring you back. I'm not talking about fucking body parts. Or a pregnant
Pregnancy!
doctor. No.
Not pregnancy.
No. You're here because the club wanted you back in one way or another. They didn't want the same person that was going to take down members of its own club, but the person you were when this club started, that's what everybody fell in love with. That's the reason people are around the Billabong, why they wake up in fucking Vespucci, why people want to hang down there now. Because of what we created. What you created. I
What
just
Mum
helped you.
made.
What Mum made? Who's Mum? Mary Benson didn't have anything to do with... I mean, she created me, but she fucking smokes meth all the time. She couldn't...
Mine. Why do I get angry when the club's on drugs or drinks?
I like it, I guess.
The denim. The beach. Everything she loved. It's a tribute to her. Everything that you wear was to honor her. You helped me build it, but I didn't make it. If I wanted to make it, it'd be different. We'd have goofy cars, leather jackets, different style of bikes.
Oh my
Or hot
god, that
rod
actually
types.
makes a lot of sense.
Rat rods. She liked muscle cars, 4x4s.
And you like bubble gum paragons.
Yeah, I do.
I guess that does make a lot of sense. I always found that weird that this whole thing started with very serious blue muscle cars, but anytime you'd have your own personal car, it would look like a fucking kid fucking vomited all over it after he ate like an entire packet of fucking crayons. And then he ate that thing and then spewed it back out and then drew on it with more crayons.
It was perfect. You sit there and tell me that this terrible person I used to be, you sit there that this whole club's gonna welcome me back with open arms and just go back to normal as if nothing happened? And what has the club turned into? I know I fucked up and I've been shot before and we've shot others, but usually when we shoot members, they don't come back. TJ shot Junior over a no-balls. I saw it with my own eyes. I was there. I was a witness. It was an ego battle. What happened next? We're just gonna let club members shoot each other over no-balls? Was I a no-balls, Barry? Was it some sort of bet? This club seemed to have changed. I haven't even tried reconnecting with all of you, but it's clear some of you are holding secrets. Junior didn't tell anyone that I spoke to him when you were all hunting for me in your convoy. Don't think I didn't see you. I saw you at the bench. Or I saw your gang, your club, up at the bench. I was driving in a van and you were all in your convoy looking for me. You kept stopping by GG Gas because you knew that I was hanging out by there.
So you did lie.
He didn't tell you.
Apparently you
He
came up.
kept it all a secret.
Apparently you came up with some fake story about cops being robbed.
Yeah. Then TJ shot him in the face. Right in front of me. And didn't take him to hospital. He sat there and watched. And no, I didn't take him either. And I'm sorry. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know if I wanted to get involved. I didn't know if I wanted to shoot TJ or if I wanted to save Junior. I didn't know what I wanted to do, what the outcome of that was meant to be. Do I save Junior just to be seen by the rest of you fools and think that I hurt him? Do I take out TJ and then never have the opportunity to hang out with you ever again? The fuck do I do there, man? On my business. Why? Because it's not my club anymore. We don't get into other people's business, do we? So I stayed the fuck out of it. Because it ain't my problem. Because I got kicked the fuck out! You're wearing my mum! That sounded really wrong! You're wearing my mum's inspiration! You're wearing everything that my mum meant.
Yeah.
You took it all away from me. Those are mum's clothes. What do you think I made every single one of them?
I took it away. I took it away.
Did I?
Yes. You might not fucking remember, but yes, you did. I'm sorry. Was it me that kidnapped you and brought you down to a fucking stinky fucking barrio fucking garage? No, it was fucking you. Was it me that made a deal with this old cunt on a fucking island? No, that was you. Whether you choose to believe it or not. And even when it came down to the point where you had the option to decide your own fate, or my fate, or the club's fate, you couldn't do it. And I don't blame you for it. I've never been in that...
My super secret sniper rifle guy! Hey! Meant to do something if he shoots me, moron! That's awkward, isn't it?
Oh, wait, so you're saying you're not protected now? I'm kidding, it's a joke, I'm joking. Or am I?
The sniper rifle guy is gone.
Or am I?
I didn't say the assault rifle one was gone.
Which is why my hand is placed where it's placed. In case he tries something.
He will fucking shoot you.
Which is why my hand is hovering. You know what a quick draw is?
How quickly this can go south if you don't put that hand back beside you. Babe, whatever I did, I'm sorry. Whatever I did, I didn't want to do it. Because I don't want to hurt you or anyone else. I don't know what I did. If I did something bad, I'm remorseful. I'm just having a really hard time to remember this. Like you trying to remember that you used to be the VPM. Back when Mandem started a boost. You had memory loss. It took you a long time to understand who you were. An identity crisis. Hard or soft boy Barry, which one were you? I don't know who I am right now. My memory tells me that while I wasn't a perfect leader, I always had the best interests in mind. And now after you shot me, you're telling me that I was a terrible person. I've got conflicted memories. Do I trust the person who brings old random men with canes up to speak with me? Or do I trust what I know? I'm having a hard time. But what I do know is that if I did do something wrong, if what you're saying is true, I'm sorry. And I don't want to do it again. You know, I need time to know if I want to believe you. Here's what I do know. How do you open a closed fist?
You get like a screwdriver, jam it in there, and fucking prong it open. I think it's like a hand dysfunction, because if your hand's stuck in a closed fist, you've probably lost all functionality in said hand, but your hand doesn't naturally go into that position, so you'd probably have to get it surgically opened, and there's probably some kind of bone contusion, breakage, fraction type thing that's forcing it to stay in that position. Because usually, when your hand's normal, it's just relaxed. So you'd probably have to get like a thing and like prop it open.
Ah! I did not mean to push you.
Ah! I could have died, man!
What I was meant to say is that you don't do that. What you do, you don't force it open with the other hand. You let it go. You just relax. You move on. And I want to give that a go. I don't want to keep my hand closed. I want to let it go, B. Move on.
How do you think we go about that?
I don't think the club wants me back. You know how awkward it would be now? You know how difficult it would be to return? Tell me the truth. Are there people that don't want me back?
Are there people that don't want me as leader?
Are there?
The answer's probably the same, whether they say it out loud or not. I know there's, no matter what I do, no matter what I've done in the past 4 months, there's always going to be people that wish things were how they were. One thing I've learned in the time that you've been gone, D, is that you can't please everybody. There is always going to be somebody with conflicting interests, no matter what. I did absolutely everything I could to try and appease this club, try and take leadership in an entirely different direction. Not be soft, but I gave people the option to at least speak their mind that would input, help me decide how I would do things. And 90% of the fucking time when I did that, it would end up in a bad fucking decision. So I stopped. I still listen to what my club says, and I still let things they say have an impact on how I make my choices, but one thing I learned as a leader, sometimes you just know better. That's why I banned Dodo. People were doing Dodo, and I was like, this is...
You banned Dodo?
I banned it. Antonio got caught fucking slacking doing Dodo, so I said, fuck it, this club's never touching Dodo again. Because the thought of Antonio being in a polo fucking shirt, wearing Dodo, being held up by the fucking blocks, was honestly the most embarrassing thing I think I've ever heard in this fucking club, and I wanted to just fucking send myself to fucking purgatory after that, honestly. That me banning Dodo was like the lightest outcome they could have had. I was about ready to shoot the fucking guy just out of pure embarrassment, I'll be real.
You know what would happen if I made that decision, right?
Same thing that would have happened if you made a decision when I was VP. If I backed you up, it wouldn't have fucking mattered.
Yeah, but if you make a decision, your praise is being all right. I make a decision.
You think everyone in the club agreed with me doing that? I think everyone was like, oh yeah, great job, Barry. I hated Dodo anyway. No, I had Stevie coming up to me almost in tears about people fucking venting about Dodo and how she thought the club was gonna fucking implode because of fucking Dodo. People fucking hated that. They thought I was going down some tyranny fucking arc from banning Dodo from a fucking muscle fucking motor club. Not everyone has agreed with everything I've done since I've been leader, and the same with you, but it doesn't matter because sometimes we just know best. And that's just the reality. We've been here since the start. They haven't. Tough shit.
I'm gonna ask a question.
I need to type one word in a text to let the boys know I'm okay. Surely you understand, right? I'm literally just going to type I'm okay. Am I okay to do that? So I don't have a bunch of dudes fucking swarming up here?
I told you we think alike.
Go ahead.
Do you want me back?
Do I want the Dundee that threatened to kill my club? Fuck no. Do I want the Dundee that put a gun to my fucking head and told me to call fucking a jacketed member down to shoot them in the head so that we could save our own fucking lives? Fuck no. Do I want the D that I started this fucking club with? Why do you think you're here? Same question I asked you earlier. The reason you're standing there is because I allowed them to make that choice. TJ asked me if I wanted you brought back. I could have just said no. And you could have just sat in fucking fairyland purgatory for the rest of eternity. The reason you're here is because I still think, as stupid as this fucking sounds, and after everything I've fucking done, that there is still something that exists inside you that belongs with this club. It's not your child because you're pregnant, because you're not pregnant.
I have two options, B. And I don't know which one I want.
I can't make that choice for you.
I want to do one last job, B. One last job. And I just want to get out of debt and go. I just want to go work in a pub or something. Earn $22 an hour. Then when I turn 60, go on Centrelink and just buy packs of Winnie Blues.
Do you really want that? Are you being serious with yourself, D? Do you think I don't know what kind of person you are? Do you really fucking want that? You're telling me you want to throw away the cop chases, the shootings, the busting with your fucking boys? You really expect me to sit here and believe that you just want to walk away from it all and go fucking settle down on a fucking farm? Because if that's true, maybe you have changed and maybe I was wrong. But the D I know would, as bad as a situation you would be in, as much in debt as you would be in or the club was in, it wouldn't fucking matter as long as we were there and we had each other's backs. Whether that be in a fucking chase from Air 1, fucking robbing a fleet car, or protecting our fucking home from people that want to yoink our fucking sprays. But if that's something that doesn't interest you anymore, then I'm not gonna force you.
If I came back, would I be PM?
You want to know what I said even before anything happened in this club? Before anyone even decided on... Because realistically, we had 4 months to figure out what the fuck we were going to do if you did eventually rock back up. I told them, and this is still the same thing that I've said since the start. If the majority of the club, anyone that wears this fucking cut on their jacket, if the majority of them said, I want D back, and I don't want Barry as leader anymore, I would do what I've done every single other time you've offered me a fucking position. And the same thing you're telling me to do with this fucking fist, I would let it go. And I don't think it's out of the realm of possibility, but you have to realize that I didn't just sit around twiddling my thumbs while you were gone. I put my absolute fucking best into trying to lead this club and progress and make sure that people that were in this fucking club realized that this club wasn't just one person, and that they can have an impact, and that they can still wake up and find happiness even if their closest person in this club was fucking gone. Because that's what I had to fucking do. You were gone.
Now I'm back.
If you can convince the majority of this club, and I think, I mean, honestly, could you really have a leader of a club that couldn't? If you could convince people that you deserve to be leader, and the club voted on that, you know what type of person I am, D. I'm for the club. I don't know how many times I have to fucking say this to you or any other fucking gang in this city or any person in this fucking club. I am here for this club. And I showed that when I shot the fucking previous leader in the fucking head. That it isn't... I'm not just here because D's here. I'm here because of what you showed me was a vision that I wanted to share and wanted to help make in this fucking city. So if the club voted for that, then that's what would happen. So that's all I've ever wanted. Whether I have to lead, whether you're leading, whether... Okay, not Finn. If Finn was leading, then we'd be just unironically fucked, because he's... God, he's been caught slacking so many fucking... He got caught slacking at like a gas station during... Oh my god, it was fucking horrible. If anyone except Finn was leader, sure, I'd still be here around and I'd still support that, but... You get what I mean. I'm here for this club.
I'm not returning if I'm not PM.
Could you really return to a club regardless if they didn't think of you as a leader anyway?
No. That's why I can't.
The only person that can change that is you. I already know there's people that want you back. I'm sure you know that as well. You think Junior, one of my most loyal fucking members, would lie to the fucking club for no fucking reason? I can see in his fucking eyes. You were PM when he was brought into this club. He wants you back, and I'm sure there's others. And if I had to go back to just being old Barry VP in the shadows, then that's what the club wanted. That's what the club wants. Because I'm trying to tell you, as much as there are a lot of benefits to running a club, there are also a lot of disadvantages, and I'd be happy just helping the name of this club continue towards the original vision, regardless. But if they want me as leader, I'm not going to turn that down either.
Is that Keith?
No, it's just a... Shit, we're having a moment here, excuse me. Yeah, it's having a moment. Can you, like, run away so it's not awkward? Yeah, thank you. Just... Oh. Oh. Okay, now you really need to leave.
Oh, you need to jump.
Am I getting sniped at?
You shouldn't be.
Oh, someone's sniping over there. So what are you gonna do, D?
Want my vote back. But I got offers from other gangs. I am a founder. I have that right to leave.
Do you want to?
I don't.
Well, then it seems to me that it's pretty clear on what you need to do. If I was going to ever step down as a leader, I would need to make sure that the person taking on that role has at least the fucking majority of the club at the very least. There's always going to be people that don't trust you. That's just real. I mean, there's people in the club that don't even know who you are. That's how long you've been gone. There are people in this club that don't even know truly who you are or what person you were. They know your name. They know what we've told them.
Let me demonstrate who I used to be. Because whoever I used to be, I don't have any memory of that B. What you're telling me doesn't sound like me. That's not who I want to be or who I plan to. I just want to go back to who I was. I want to go back to the reason I started this in the first place.
My God, I thought he fell off. Well,
Honor my mum. Give her a name. A legacy. Tell her story.
It almost fell off.
I never did get to tell you what happened that night. No one can drink because of what I did. Your emotions, they get controlled. You have your mum. I know you don't like them, but...
I love my mom. She's just fucked in the head, and she won't mind me saying that.
My mum's dead. I made a mistake one night. I was in a fight at a pub. She was just looking for a new bloke. Just have some fun with. I'm having a fucking moment! Fuck you!
Oh my God. Oh, she's not dead. That's... Careful, don't walk in. Okay. There's also a plane floating in the background. Do you see that?
No! But as I was saying...
Go ahead.
I made a promise to her. That I'd amount to something. I'd become something. Other than just who I was. I gotta honor that, man. I gotta go back to who I was. Gotta continue building that name. For my mum, man. I got into a fight and she was an unplanned victim. She died that night. I'd do anything to see her again. But I don't have that option. But what option I do have is to continue what I took from her. I want to be someone. The only person that can give me that opportunity is you. So please be. Let me be the PM once again. I'm sorry for what I did. I don't remember what I did, but I believe you. And I want to be different this time. I want to be the old me. So what do you say?
Your beard's gone. Hair's different.
It's because I changed, B. It's not me anymore. I'm the old me, once again. Blonde me, no beard. Maybe I was cursed. Maybe that's what it meant. But it ain't me anymore, B. Please. Just let me start again.
I'm gonna help you do this. I need some time to think. This isn't just a small thing you're asking of me. You're basically asking me to vouch for you and bring you back into this club. That being
Take all the
said,
time you need. I'll be waiting.
being said, it's not the first time I've done that.
Let me build trust. Please.
Give me some time to think. I want to give you something to hold on to until I decide, I guess. Come on, Cobalt. Talk again soon, alright, D? Make sure you pick that up. That's very valuable to me, so... Shit. Damn! Roleplay! Holy shit! That might be one of the best. Did he just fall off the mountain? I'm all good.
Okay.
Got that cops up
All
here.
right.
Fucking.
Are we leaving?
Yeah, let's bounce. Please, stop. Someone's being chased by a cop up here.
Sir, stop. Oh.
I'll say we're good.
Back to the Billy?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm waiting at the bottom of the road for you.
Gotta figure out how the fuck to get there.
Another cop coming north up Great Ocean there, just past Milky's.
Well, chat, we have some thinking to do. Ah. Oop.
Just let us know if you guys like need.
My favorite part was that we promised a favor to Normie and it didn't even work. So now we just owe him something for no fucking reason. God damn it! Not looking for me. Alright, pulling back up to the highway. I had to, chat. It was too spicy for the roleplay. I had to.
We're going south on Great Ocean now, passing Risky Gas. Back to the village.
Yep. Oh, chat. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. On one hand, the shit that D did was so fucked, but
coming up north.
do we think that was D as a person, or do we think that was Norman telling him to? Well, we owe Norman a favor. Hopefully, maybe he'll just ask me to get some milk for him. You know, maybe just a nice, easy, nice little easy thing, okay? Oh my god, if he gets Colin's car. No, I don't, dude, I could kill everybody in the city. I don't think Colin would hand that over. Hey sis, sorry, I was,
What is going on?
I'm okay, sorry, I was just, talking with, D.
Okay, and why did you pick up the phone to TJ and say I'm sorry and hang up on him? And why am I getting texts from Norman saying that the family's gonna be making trouble? What is happening, Barry?
I'll explain soon, but it's not that bad. I think.
It's not that bad. You think?
Yeah.
Barry? You sound very much like you're just like, nah, surely.
Well, it could be bad, but it might not be bad.
Barry.
I'll,
You're okay though.
I'm
All I
okay,
needed
I'm
was a
okay,
text
I'm
to let
okay.
me know
I'm
you're
sorry, I
okay,
know, and that
Barry,
is my fault.
please.
There was like 50 people fucking texting.
You know I don't need details.
I know.
I'm okay,
And that's
sis.
my fault.
That's
It won't happen again, I promise.
Jesus Christ. Okay, when can you talk? What is...
Let me just talk to my boys and I'll give you a call, okay?
Okay, please be safe.
I've got my boys with me. I'll be okay.
That doesn't comfort me at all nowadays, but I trust you.
I've got Copper with me then.
Okay, I trust Kappa.
Okay, she's here.
To stare at a wall. Okay, bye.
Okay, alright, bye. Well. Oh, the outcome wasn't what I had hoped. But you said it. I'm sure we'll talk soon. Fuck yeah. Ah, shit.
Papa.
It's alright.
Hi.
Colin, you good?
Yeah, I'm back at the Billy. Hello.
In case you didn't want more spice, chat, yeah. Here we go. Junior did lie, though.
Hello, B.
Hello. I don't know if I want to give up PM for Barry, though. That's the thing. Is he really ready to go back to how the club was beforehand?
Let's go quick piss in the house.
And once you're done, meet me in the garage.
Alright.
Hey, B.
Yeah, fishing tournament.
And Tony told me that you went over and spoke with D.
Mm-hmm.
How'd it go?
About as I expected.
Not as you expected, or what you expected?
About as I expected. More so as I expected than not, I guess. He, and I'll explain this to everybody, but there's still a part of him that wants in this club. And I think he knows, even after talking, that it doesn't make sense for him to be anywhere else in the city.
Okay.
He doesn't want to come back unless he's leader again.
Okay. Where's his mind at, though? He's still he's still fucking cuckoo? Does he still want to fucking go and shoot other jackets?
No. He doesn't remember what happened, but he is remorseful. At least it seems that way.
I mean, that doesn't really sound like him. At least not the deed that I know.
Yeah. Let me talk with Colin for a moment.
Well, you don't have a
bullet in my head?
Yeah, you don't have an extra mouth hole or an extra ear hole, or so. Congrats on that.
You did have snipers up in the hills and a helicopter, but yeah.
Snipers? I got.
There was cops up there as we were leaving. I think they must have shot somebody. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be calling them the shooters, huh?
Yeah. He still doesn't remember anything to do with Norman, and even showing Norman to him in person still wasn't enough to jog his memory. Go figure. Is that a local heli?
I'm in the room.
Yeah, it is.
I can't check.
It is, yes.
What, Norman was there?
Yeah, I told him to show up, see if his face would
You
jog
told him
anything.
and he listened? Damn.
Check.
It didn't. So, go figure.
You what, sorry?
It didn't jog his memory. He just thought it was something. He
yeah.
basically had the reaction I had when I first met Norman. Was, who the fuck's this old cunt? You know, get out of my face. Like,
who's
you're
this old
fucking
taxi
dumb.
driver? Yeah.
He's also got a cane now, by the way. I think he's getting old.
Yeah, I saw that.
His legs don't work no more. Anyway. He doesn't remember what he did, and it took a lot of talking to as to why shit happened, I guess. He tried to play it off as if club wasn't something that he would ever come back to, but he definitely wants back in.
He wants back in.
He said he doesn't remember what happened, but he's remorseful and that he wants to go back to how things were prior to whatever this was that he can't remember, I guess.
Well, I hope he likes being a hang-around. Because that's all I'll offer him.
Said he wouldn't come back unless he was leader again.
Nope.
Oop. And die. Thank God. I was hoping there'd be someone spice. I figured you'd say.
Yep, I don't know that person. And that's not happening. I am not welcoming back something that I do not know that could shit on 5 months of hard fucking work. It's not happening.
God, I can enter my house finally.
Hi, Chippy. Welcome back.
The things,
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I just had some big problems earlier.
people were saying about Junior were right, by the way. He confirmed that he met up with Junior on multiple occasions. But Junior did lie. But as to the reason why, well, my imagination has put a reason why, but whether that's true or not, you know.
Yeah,
My first thought when someone wants to talk to somebody one-on-one without the club knowing isn't exactly because they don't want him back.
Yeah, that's is that all he said on it? That he met him a couple times?
Yeah, I didn't probe him anymore about what they talked about or whatever. But he seemed to he did say one thing actually. He said when he asked them who the PM was that he didn't give an answer. Same with Antonio.
Why wouldn't they? What?
I don't know.
What purpose would they get out of not telling him? Protect him? Protect you?
Makes me think that maybe they're unsure of who their leader is. He knew that we were responsible for it, so them saying, you know, that Barry isn't leader, I mean, wasn't serving any purpose, so I really don't understand why.
I am slowly growing angrier at all of this.
Is Colin got the same jumper on as me? Did you steal my jumper?
No.
Must be the same brand.
You've never worn a brown one.
I've worn this at least 3 times now.
It's a different color, and you stole my brown jacket, Barry.
And how often do I wear that?
You wore it for like a couple weeks straight.
Yeah, that was my leather jacket arc, though.
That was my leather jacket.
Yeah, but it was my leather jacket
It's
arc.
winter. I went and picked up a hoodie because it's cold.
But yeah.
To me, the fucking audacity of coming back and expecting to be the leader again is the only thing that speaks to me is delusion. Is delusion and insanity.
TJ's calling. I need to answer this.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hello, son. I'm okay. I was just talking with D.
So, how much of your talk with Norman do you want to tell me?
Give me 1 moment, C. I'll be right back, alright?
Okay.
Okay, listen. I spoke with D.
I spoke with Norman.
There was one thing I wanted to try to get D to remember what person he was when all this shit happened. And that was getting Norman there. Which, by the way, didn't even fucking work. So, go figure. He still doesn't remember. He just... TJ, I had to try something. All right. Otherwise, all of this was. Otherwise, everything you fucking nearly sacrificed was for nothing. I had to try and get D remember who the fuck this guy was even to have any kind of chance of making all of this worthwhile. Because if D doesn't remember, then have we really accomplished anything? We've just brought back a problem, you know?
Let him live his fucking life at this point. At what cost did you do this, Barry?
I didn't promise him my life or anything. I just said I owed him one. Oh! Hey! 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 I see. Where's that clip of Barry saying that he'll never ever owe anything to Norman?
Just please, yeah, please stay safe, okay? I love you. All right. TJ, all right?
Yeah, no, he's good. They were fucking calling me while that was going on, so I just made sure to answer you guys. Just about that. Fuck, I wish Norman didn't tell TJ. Even though I just told Fuck, I should have lied to TJ.
Oh. What else?
I should have lied to
that
TJ.
it?
Pretty much. It was just, the rest was just trying to prove to him why it even fucking happened. Because obviously his first thought was, oh, you just found a good opportunity to take over as leader. I was like, do you really think after all this time and me turning down VP multiple fucking times when the club was made and giving it to fucking Riley Carter, that that's something I'm after?
Sounds like old habits of playing the victim. Trying to play a card. I can understand how D could interpret it that, but I don't. For me, that was never the reason.
Jay, you can disagree with reasons for Barry, but it's the same thing that when you watch a horror movie, when someone's being stalked by a crazy clown and you yell at the screen, "Don't go into the closet! Don't hide in the closet, he'll find you!" If they didn't go into the closet, it wouldn't be a horror movie. Does that make sense?
What do you want to do?
If they just walked away, you wouldn't have a fucking movie.
Because...
It's what Barry would do. Oh, shit. What?
You literally made a no rules deal with Norman.
It's not the same.
What do you mean it's not the same? I just got off the fucking phone with them 2 seconds ago.
Not that big of a deal.
Not that big of a deal. Do you see how the entire club has handled anything to do with him? Do you not see that?
Sorry about this.
Yeah, I'll be here.
Do you not see anything?
TJ, do you know why I did that? Do you think what is the point of all of this? What is the point of all?
At this point?
I thought you would have figured that by me telling you to fucking do this to begin with. What is the point of anything we've fucking done? Yeah, then how do you not understand that this is all because of? I still think that there's some version of him that can coexist.
Okay, I understand that. The
okay,
rules thing
I know.
Literally as bad, if not worse, than what I did. And I got shit on top to fucking bottom with this, Barry. Go ahead, tell that to Colin and see what happens.
Now this is, unless you say anything, this is staying between us.
Well, I guess a dead man doesn't tell no lies, and that's probably going to happen soon, so I guess your secret's safe.
DJ, would you really be happy with doing everything that you did if D just came back and then just walked the fuck away and we never saw him again? And what was the point of risking your whole fucking life to begin with? Why didn't we just say no and then we could have just avoided all of this? It's because I know you have to believe at some point, unless you just completely and utterly trust me to make this choice, I have to believe that you think deep down that you're thinking at least somewhat similarly to me. That there is some version of D that just belongs in this club.
There probably is, and it's not going to be an immediate thing, and it's going to take time to do it. He's got to figure the fuck out.
Of course
doing this immediately is just like literally dumping every sort of information in front of him and hoping that to God he comes right back crawling to everything else about this. It's got to be organic and takes time with it. You're literally forcing everything that he just forgot right down his throat and expecting him to make a decision to come back.
This isn't something I expect him to remember in a day. I understand it's going to be the same thing that I had to fucking do when I was having issues, but it's just part of it. If Norman chose to never fucking show himself, then that's just an extra thing that he's not going to have to be able to build that narrative. If D never has the image of Norman in his mind, then I keep talking about this old guy to him and he's just like, yeah, all right. At least now, even if it didn't have the immediate effect I could have, you know, hoped for, it's still shown him an image of the thing that I'm talking about to create this story. I know it's not going to happen in a fucking day. I don't expect him to remember for months, if ever. But if there's a chance of it happening.
When Norman says, go kill someone in the club.
I would hope that,
What's up?
Literally, Andy told me Norman had said to her, they're going to be fighting soon. So what happens, Barry? Open invitation.
DJ, I will always have the best interests of this club at heart.
Yeah, that doesn't get you very far, except for close to blooded out, unfortunately. Barry, I'm learning this now. When I look in the eyes of someone that's literally being a traitor to the club and betraying it and is not upholding someone else's side to it, I'm at risk of being shot and blooded out. So tell me, like, that's the best thing that you have at heart for anything right now when everything is just full of fucking lies and hypocrisy everywhere.
I made a choice and live with it. Whether it was the right or wrong one, I made a choice in that moment as the leader of the fucking club to try something which we might not even see the impact of for however fucking long, but just after all the shit I did to go behind the club's back to start all this fucking to begin with, it's... I don't know. I don't know if I owe it to the club or owe it to D to rectify that.
When are you going to owe yourself? Stop owing other people and owe yourself for once.
I owe myself a club that I'm happy to wake up to, and I think I can make that happen with him.
Is that what you have right now?
Hey there. I'm hoping it's nice weekend. I'm hitting the beach.
What do you want me to say, TJ? Yeah.
I don't know, Barry. I don't want you to say anything. I don't need you to say anything.
I'm just a...
Because you'll see how it all comes out. This last 4 months. It's shown. So now you get looked at the same way.
Yeah, I guess so.
We should get together for a chai later. Listen, I gotta run, okay?
Oh, until we
What's going on here?
figure out what he wants. Yeah.
I will shit in your mouth, asshole.
Assume the worst. Maybe he just tells me to go get some milk. I mean, he's got a walking cane. Maybe he'll just tell me to go get a new walking cane for him.
Yeah, about that. Do me a favor, go have a one-on-one talk with every single person that you literally just did this to. See how that actually goes out.
Nobody's gonna know except you and him.
Hey, I haven't seen you at the Epsilon training. You okay? Hey, I
Unless you choose
Right.
I gotta go.
Say
So
otherwise.
the secrets thing that worked so well for me 2 days ago, got it. And what happens when they eventually do find out, because Norman has a ungodly large mouth? All I had to do was phone him up and he told me.
Make sure that he doesn't tell anybody else.
You know what he and I talked about, Barry?
Didn't he say that he won't? What's that? I mean, he said he wouldn't.
What I want him to do when I eventually come visit him for what's about to happen.
What's that?
Whether or not I still want to continue my work with him. Basically, he's saying and giving me the option that can be brought back to life. But just to be another tool. I think I'm just coming to that point this time, Barry, where I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do. I'm just literally I'll just fucking buy a plane ticket and just get the fuck out of here at this point. It's I don't know what to think. I really don't.
Oh, you know where I'll be.
Yeah.
Alright. I gotta talk to the rest of the club about this shit. Fill them in on this whole D thing. Yeah, I would prefer it if you... Something tells me I think Norman... Well, I hope this is one thing he'll keep his mouth shut about, but... I'd prefer it if you kept it between us, but, you know, can't stop you from...
How long did it last when I asked him to keep his mouth shut about mine and his? All about 30 minutes.
we'll see, I guess.
Best of luck, because there's an even bigger storm in front of you than the one you're dealing with now.
Call me if you need me, son, alright?
Yep.
This feels unlike Barry's character. Ah, I guess you know Barry's character better than me, I guess. You think Barry wouldn't do stuff for D even after everything? You're crazy, bro.
Welcome back.
Sorry.
Sorry, important man. You got the phone call.
Sorry, yeah, it's fine. It's here. Yap. So yeah. Now we're in situation, I guess.
Well, what's the situation? He wants to be the leader again? Is that the situation?
I mean, you know what my thoughts on it are. You know what my terms are for.
Everyone has to vote it, right? And it has to be unanimous?
If the majority of the club voted for somebody else to be leader, then do you really think it would make sense for me to still be leader? You think if I got everybody, or fucking 20 or however many people we have these fucking days, standing in front of this garage, and I said, do you want me to remain leader or do you want D? And more than half of them said, I want D. Do you think that it would make sense for me to stick around as leader? Because I know what that shows me. And I'm not saying that's what they will do. And I'm not saying that I am going to just hand this over. I think I've done a pretty fucking good job with what I was fucking given. That is the only thing that would make me think otherwise. As unlikely as that would be, at least in my mindset now, but...
Getting a majority vote. Every fucking member. I think maybe might be a good way, but anybody that votes like, no, I do not want that man as our leader, I think immediately alienates themselves. And my worry is if the PM perceives you as not wanting to be part of the club, that's a problem. And again, I don't know who that man sort of is anymore. You've spoken to him, you got a read on him. I really don't. I don't trust them, and I mean, I'm already a no. If you wanted to do that, it would have to be blind.
If that was the case, I mean, would you still want that person in the club? If you don't trust them, I mean.
You know the way we've always said, you don't want to like look into the billy and see someone with a jacket that you don't know.
Mm-hmm.
To me, that's Dundee right now. Yeah, I knew him before fucking Norman Bones, but I don't know. Maybe all of this has changed him. So I can't say I know that man.
Still, didn't believe everything he was like saying, but still saw something. I wasn't talking to a zombie. I wasn't talking to the same person that was up on that hill. Or something about him that was different. I don't know what, but I gotta answer this, otherwise my sister will yell at me. Oh, sis.
Why not I gonna talk, please?
Oh, I'm just talking with Colin, and then we can chat.
Okay, are you gonna keep saying that to me all day?
No,
Because I am on a fucking like timer here. And I just got done talking to Norman, so I need to know whatever the fuck it is that you did.
Okay, very soon. It's a bit of a cue. I don't want to have to tell sis.
I trust you, Barry, with
I'm gonna have to tell
pretty
her,
much
aren't I?
everything.
But then she's gonna tell people.
If let's say majority vote is yes, and he steps up to that fucking plate, I can't at the moment trust him. I can't trust that man. I know you're saying there's something in him, but you don't know what, and I sure shit don't know what. If you want to gamble away 5 months of hard work on a vote that may not go your way, this is why I'm getting angrier and angrier, Barry, because it feels like all of this work is just like slipping through our fucking fingers.
You think it would
just
be
feels
a,
like
you think it would be a
all
gamble?
of it's for fucking nothing. I don't think so, Barry.
I mean, if people said no after all of that, I mean, by your own logic, right? Then did it really mean anything?
I think the club will stand by you. I'd love to say I know, but you know, obviously, and fucking Junior. I don't know. I know where I stand.
This isn't Barry, this is Bazza. You're so fucking stupid.
Oh, I stand for you. I stand
Shut
for
the
this.
fuck up. Weird champ fucking comments like that are so fucking brain dead. You have no idea.
It frustrates
Shut the
me
fuck
that
up.
this will
You weirdo.
probably
Tell me how to
turn
play
into
my character, you fucking loser.
two sides that should be one.
Who fucking asked?
Obviously, there's some irony there because I am.
This is Barry, this is Bazza. I know Barry because I've watched 2 hours
That's
of
what it's gonna
this
fucking
fucking
turn
VOD.
into.
Shut the fuck up, you weirdo.
I think if it leads to that, it should be a blind vote.
Followed since an hour ago? No way. No shot, actually.
Otherwise, it's just gonna
No way.
end up with people picking sides and not liking the other. And if you think that he steps up to that and the people that don't like it are probably gonna just sit around and take it, they might just walk away. I know Faye will. I'm just trying to be team fucking BBMC, Barry. I always just try to think of what's best for the fucking club, and this is, I don't know, it's gray.
You think if it's the old D that he would hinder the club further? Before
What
it
was the
Norman
old
shit?
D?
The D that started this club.
The fuck was that?
No, I think it was Cap.
I don't know. I feel like I just need to talk to him.
I think you should talk to fucking buddy, honestly. I mean, I can't.
Who?
I can't expect them to make a decision without even giving him a platform to speak with them. So one thing I owe out of all of this with our way we went about things. You have to remember, we still robbed the club of a decision that we never got punished for. Half of it, I think, is because since there was no punishment for me, maybe this is my way of punishing myself. We robbed the club of probably the most important decision that the club has ever faced, and we took that away from them. Regardless if we think it was the right thing or not. When we talk about for the club, I mean, it's about as not for the club as you can get. We did something without telling them that we were about to take out the #1 head honcho of the BBMC.
Not wrong.
So, while some of my thoughts towards this might seem erratic, you know, I guess that's part of it. Part of it is also because TJ did so much to fucking bring him back, and I feel like if we wanted to do this, we should have said no back then.
So, let's say, you know, we put this vote forward, and he's still not allowed in. Then what? He's just out, and that's it. Permanent.
I mean, if the club says that they don't want someone as leader, I mean, what can you do from there? The club doesn't want him as a leader. He's not a leader.
But is he done with BBMC? Is it okay? Now let's vote to make him VP.
That's up to him. I mean, his words to me was that the only way he would come back is if he was leader. So
I don't really think it's up to him.
it's up to him what his terms are for coming back. It's up to us whether or not those terms are actually met.
I would say after the fact, if that's his offer, so it's PM or nothing. Well, if then it's a no, then it's nothing.
Yeah.
It's okay. Bye bye. If he wants to take that option, then it's if it's all or nothing. If he gets nothing, then that's it. If he turns around and now it's like okay, let's vote for VP. Or let's vote for a hang-around phase. Or is this he gets to pick and choose? Because it feels like that's kind of what it is. Look, I get it. I agree with you. He was robbed of a choice. He deserves to have that. I just need to know how far that choice goes.
I guess it comes back to, do you think the club would have voted to kill him in the first place? Honestly, with the people that were around during that time, if we didn't do what we did, and we went to the club instead and said, we're going to go kill Dundee, do you think that everybody that was there would say, yep, let's do it? Because if not, that means we literally went against the club to do something that they didn't want, and we caused something to happen that wouldn't have happened otherwise. If everyone voted not to take him away originally, sure, there's 5 months of stuff I can do without him, and 5 months of work we've put in to make sure this club can still continue. But D hasn't been around for that. They just see what we've done. They see all the good that, you know, we're trying to do or the change. But does that really matter if all of that was created based on a lie? We might not have lied about what happened in that garage when I first got held at gunpoint, but we lied to the club as to what we were doing. We said to all their faces, because we had to make sure that D wasn't aware of what was going to happen, that we were going to kill Hubcap. And we didn't. Spicy.
We talking majority votes?
I mean, when you blood someone out, it's typically not a majority vote.
Well, then no. I don't really disagree, Barry. I think D should be given a chance, but my number one priority is just always jacket fucking safety. And again, that ties into I don't really know who that person is. I don't know what he's gonna do. He gets that fucking rollback and immediately puts you and I's head on a fucking chopping block. I'll accept whatever happens, but I just worry that after that end of it, I just want this club to be safe, and I don't know if him leading it is keeping them safe. He hasn't done anything to earn my trust back.
Which is why I'm not disagreeing with you being a no. If this was really going to happen, I wouldn't want it any other way. If people don't trust or he doesn't do anything to earn that trust, then he shouldn't ever be.
Do you want him back in this club? Honestly. Gun to your head, Barry.
I don't want the person that was on that cliff in this club. But if you're asking me, do I want the person that originally started this club with me? I mean, I think we did pretty well for ourselves. I'd be lying if I said that there isn't still something that I think he, despite all of his flaws, brought to this club, and it's the reason why the club is as it is.
Oh, I see nostalgia's one hell of a drug, Barry.
Yep. It's the same thing.
I'm not. I'm trying to look beyond that. Until some form of communication or a build of trust is made, then I will always be a no.
I wouldn't expect you to be any other way, honestly. That's how it should be. I don't want you to say yes, or anybody in this club to say yes to someone because they think they should. It's the same reason I didn't want them to say yes to me if they don't trust me. But hopefully I've built that up. God, Normie is just texting non-stop.
You sort of like push a thought away for so fucking long, and you kind of blink and you're surrounded by the fucking consequences of your actions, and you sort of just take it in.
Mm-hmm.
It's strange. It's like he hasn't really gone near the fucking club, but it just feels kind of just feels like the old fucking days where a bunch of fucking lives are on the fucking line.
I'll be honest, Colin, being in this club, your life is always on the line. It's just how much you actually think about it.
Yeah,
That's the
I
thing.
try not to.
Yeah. I mean, neither do I. If I
Well,
did, we'd go fucking insane.
Who's to say we aren't already insane, Barry?
Yep. Very valid point.
I just trust the club to do something about it before I fucking crack.
I just think everybody's definition of what the club is going to get challenged by this. Is the club me? Is the club you? Is the club us? What is the club if certain people leave? At what point does it stop being the club? Is Dundee without his mullet? Are you without your cowboy boots? You know, when does Colin stop being Colin? That's the one thing I think that you'll probably never be able to get anybody on the same page with this club is their version of what their defining factor of what the club is probably always going to be different. So we're going to find that out. Because as much as I disagreed with what Marty said about how he runs his gang, he did have a point, you know. Is it Gulag Gang if all of the OGs are gone? Is it Gulag Gang if all of the Blooded In members are gone? And it's just hangarounds. Does a hangaround become the club? We always say for the patch, for the club, but what's our definition of that, you know?
Yeah, I think it's a lot healthier to not compare ourselves to any Southside gangs.
Oh,
I
of
understand
course.
your train of thought, but I couldn't give a fuck about how they operate.
No, I'm not comparing in that sense.
Where we fucking, like, if me, you, Stevie, Chip all fucking...
If High Command just disappeared, does BBMC exist? To me, probably fucking not. I'll be real.
Well,
You think Finn could fucking run BBMC? Or Antonio? Or Cap? An Australian-founded fucking club? It's gonna be run by some guy who fucking talks like this? Think Peter's gonna fucking run it? No. At least it wouldn't be the BBMC that is in my mind now. They might rep the fucking cards, but it wouldn't be BBMC.
Yeah, I understand that train of thought. As much as I'd like to, I trust that chain of command if I ever fucking kick the bucket.
So what we need to figure out is how much of that does D attribute to. And if we find out it's nothing, and he's worth nothing to the club, and the club completely and utterly exists without for the rest of the time, and no one's bothered by it, whatever, then sure, let's fuck him off and never talk about it again. But I think you'll find, the same way that I found after thinking about this for 5 fucking months, replaying the same shit over and over, that he is a part of that. No matter what we do, he will always be some part of what the club is. Whether or not it's enough to get him back in it is another question. Oh, I got hiccups. Shogun, thanks for 25 months earlier, by the way. Feels bad, Mog, 23 months. Kaida, thanks for 29 months.
I don't
CPT
think
Frosty.
one person defines an entirety of a club. And I think that's been proven in the work that's been put into it so far. Is the club on fire while he's been gone? No. I don't think Dundee represents this club. He represents an old part of it, sure.
Know about Andy chat?
But
what do you want me to do? Just be like, anyway, bye,
I think
Colin.
it's not going to try and evolve and better itself while he's been gone. So
What do you want me to do?
I don't
I'm
think
fucking the
Dundee
PM of a
defines this
club. I gotta prioritize my
only
fucking
the
club.
people that are still in it defines it.
I've said this a million billion fucking times. Barry's always prioritizing BBMC before anything else. That's how it will always be. Always. I don't care if fucking God came down off his fucking heavenly throne and came down and said, Barry, I need to talk with you. Sorry, I'm talking to Colin. I can't right now, Jesus Christ. I'm talking with my club. Yeah. Yep. It's me, son of Christ.
When are you going to tell the rest of them?
You want? What's up?
Afternoon.
Evening.
Probably have to talk with Sis real quick so she doesn't fucking rip my fucking eyebrows off while I'm sleeping at the house, but...
You alright? She doing okay?
I don't know, she keeps texting, so probably not. She's probably gonna fucking... I don't know. Scream at me. Because then there's that whole other side of... You know, Hubcap and her and... So.
Out of curiosity, did TJ tell her about what happened? Because I would presume he did.
About what? Talking to D?
Junior. No, Junior.
Oh. She definitely knows, I think. I have to double check. I don't know if she's actually... I would assume that she knows. TJ's not really one of those people to hide that kind of thing from people.
Okay. So if that's the truth, she's probably not alright.
Yep. I might have told her as well. I don't know. Or did she? I don't know. Someone told her.
Hey, here, I've got an idea. What if
Uh-huh.
we shoot D again?
Ooh.
I know, curveball. Bear with me.
Okay.
We do that shit again, dog.
Oh, it's like Back to the Future Part 2.
Yeah, 2, but like it's the same movie.
Oh, we just replay the exact same. We do the exact same thing.
Same spot. I mean, surely, you know, I can get away with it for the third time, right?
Is it hypothetical? You think if we did do it again, that it would have the exact same outcome, and no one would raise a gun? The club's that much of a pussy, they wouldn't shoot us.
I don't know, to be honest. I don't.
You gonna just sit there and fucking take it?
I think
Man, if I did it again and they didn't shoot me, I'd turn around and be like, you guys are... I'd shoot them for not shooting me. I'd be like, you guys are a bunch of pussies.
I would want them to shoot me at that point. I'd be like, I've clearly gone fucking insane. Shoot me, please.
Yeah. You know, there was a... You know, a very small voice, but a very tiny voice in my head that when I was up there on the side of a cliff talking with D, while it was fucking snowing, I could barely see the bottom of the fucking mountain, that he was just gonna run at me and fucking tackle me off. Very small, but I was right up against the edge and I was like, I could very easily do it right now.
He could. I think that small voice might speak some volumes if you know, There's still that chaos.
I mean, if you and me are on the side of a cliff, I'd think that voice would be probably even fucking louder for you. I'll be real.
Well, look, Barry, if you ever go insane, I will shoot you in the head or
Okay.
push you off a cliff.
Right.
You're welcome.
I gotta talk a sis before she fucking blows my brains out. And yeah,
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go talk to fucking Nancy. You do whatever the fuck you need to do.
Alright, I'll let you know when we tell the club. I'll just tell them all at once, just so everybody fucking understands. Same page.
Yeah. I'll be around for that. Hopefully.
Alright. Hello. Sorry. What do you want me?
You have terrible timing, Barry. I'm not gonna be able to for like an hour or more now.
Okay.
We'll see.
Alright, just
yeah, we're doing our first vault attempt, so I gotta focus on this.
Alright. See me out once you're done.
Okay, stick around, please. Bye-bye.
Yes! Avoided conflict. So we'll deal with this now instead. Oh God! Please, Norman, just make it a little tiny favor, please. Just a little tiny little one. Holy shit, Junior, you're good.
What's up, P?
Jesus Christ.
Fuck. Where's everyone, bro?
Where are you? Better question.
Hospital, man.
Okay, you want me to come pick you up? Are you at where the fuck is the hospital in the city anymore? Southside?
Shit. Yeah, bro. Behind. Let's say.
Alright, I'll get the boys. We'll be there soon.
fucking-
Peace out, front. Alright, see you soon. Bye bye. Oh God. I know you're busy, but I can wait. But I would like a moment of Oh, Colin, come back, Colin. Colleen. No. Oh God. Bobby. Oh God. Oh God. Junior's awake. He's at the hospital. We need to go pick him up.
Okay, I'm on the way.
Come in front of the Billy. We'll...
Yeah, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Ah, God! Just fucking I've got 7 different fucking arcs going on now. I've got D. I've got the club in reaction to D. I've got Hubcap being in danger. I've got Andy being in danger. I've got the fucking deal we made with Norman. I've got TJ's comments on the deal being made with Norman. I've got that Barry isn't telling the club about the deal, the favor for. It's not. Look, it's not a deal. I don't want to use the word deal. It's a favor. Okay, maybe that'll be seen differently. Okay, there's a favor with Norman and Andy with the favor with Norman, and then D hunting fucking Andy and Hubcap at the house, and then now I've got Barry with TJ shooting Junior, and the reaction of the club thinking about what Junior was doing, and now Junior's awake. Get in.
Go. I'm locked and loaded. Let's do this. Who are we killing?
Mom.
So first you wanted to fuck Cindy, now you want to fuck her up?
I want to fuck Cindy.
What?
I've never wanted to fuck Sydney.
Barry wants to fuck Cindy?
I've got your
Hey,
present.
Sydney!
Barry 3 weeks ago said something different, but sure.
There you go, check the glove out. Happy Christmas.
You two get cars. We need to go to the hospital.
It's Fleeker.
Yeah, you wanna take the Sultan right here?
Oh, look at that. He got a
We're going
Fleeker.
to the Southside Hospital, whatever.
Wait, why? Who's hurt now?
Oh, jump in with them, Peter. Junior is awake.
Thank fuck he's alive. Sorry, I've missed all the action the last 2 days. It's been a bit crazy back home.
Oh no, it's fine. You haven't really missed much.
No. Nope. It's not like I've been having conversations every night, getting caught up on what I've missed.
Can one of you call Chip and Antonio just to see if they're still awake?
Yep.
Yes. We got Fleeker as well.
I mean, we don't have any more marked bills.
We
So
don't.
someone actually, we actually do need to prioritize that, to be honest.
Could also do an oil rig, maybe, you know, just saying.
Ah, yes.
Chip's not answering. Hey, Junior's waking up at the hospital. We're all heading there now.
Then we'll
Grab
bring him
whatever
back to
Bondi
the
boys you
Billy.
can. Hold on, never mind. We're bringing him back to the Billy. We'll meet you at the Billy. Alright, bye.
Let yourself go. Can't hear you.
Jesus, Junior, you look like shit.
Yeah, you
No
look like
offense.
ass.
Why are you sitting outside in the cold?
Shut the fuck up, man.
Someone get
Alright.
this man a fucking long
Okay, yeah,
pants.
it's-
You got
yeah.
Crocs on in the snow? There's fucking holes in your shoes, man. Some real shoes on. Hello there.
Hello.
Hey.
Hope you guys have a wonderful fucking day.
Oh.
I want to suck that man.
I don't know who that is, but I hate him.
We go back and
I
kill him
never
if you
wanted
want.
to. I never wanted to get out of a car and beat the shit out of someone so much.
Boys.
Hey, Junior.
How long was I out, bro?
Day and a half, maybe.
Fuck.
Well, boys, it's about to get a little bit more spicy. In case you didn't realize.
That's what I was just asking. What was the doctor's report when you left? Any permanent damage?
Told me I got shot. I already know.
Do you remember being shot?
If he says no, I'm gonna
I
fucking.
can't remember anything for like the last 2-3 days.
Oh, no!
I'm kidding.
Dude, are you fucking?
Good one.
I couldn't help myself.
It's good. Oh, good.
Oh. Right.
Real funny.
Don't tell me he's doing the amnesia to get out of it. No way, dude!
You want me to stand outside? You guys gonna have a high command thing?
Sure. And then I need everybody, just make sure everyone's around, because then after that I need to talk to everybody that's awake, every ejected member, so.
Understood.
I'll fill you in on everything. Yeah.
They're having a high command meeting. Leave them alone for a bit. We gotta get everyone rounded up there. They want to have a meeting with everyone right after. What's the radio?
Fuck's happened, bro? Day and a half.
Tell me.
Obviously something. I'm telling things aren't right.
I grew a beard.
Wait, did you dye it?
One sec. Hello, this is important.
What's going on, B?
You know, Dundee's back, right?
Yeah, I figured everyone will know by now. Surely.
Yeah. Let's start with what led to you and TJ's altercation.
Full version? Guess you could do.
Yeah.
Alright. I would say it's a lot. Fuck.
Give me
There's a lot more to this. What's up?
Let's start with just the situation that took place next to the garage first, and then you can fill me in on the rest.
Just that. For now.
Let's start with that, and then you can fill in the rest after that.
Alright. You think you just want to know what happened with TJ first? Oh.
Yeah, I've heard TJ's side. I just want to
No.
your side, of course.
Well, we fast forward to that. I was down here. Marty was there. Benji was there. Dundee was there. And TJ arrived. TJ arrived in some car, pulled out a car and then put it away, or I don't know. Then came over to us. I was thinking that at my time, my head, I was thinking it's a good thing that he was there. What's fucking wrong, brother? He saw Dundee, he went straight to him. And he questioned him, he said, why didn't you, the first thing he says, why didn't you answer your phone or some shit like that? Why didn't you talk to me or some bullshit, I don't fucking know. And it seems, he said, seems you called everyone else. He said, you even spoke to Junior apparently or some shit like that. My question, I said, what the fuck, what are you talking about? And then he kept on trying to say something about D, him talking to D or him calling D or some shit. Then he went at me and I was like, what the fuck? After that, he started questioning me and shit that I was doing that day, which we'll get to after. I tried to keep it low key. I tried to not bring it up in front of fucking the two source lords behind me. Sit there and just want to sip that tea, brother.
True.
Multiple times. Try to say to this dude. Trying to say like not here. Was saying shit like what I was doing that day. I was semi-open about it. Again, I'm not gonna start fucking explaining everything right in front of him, right there, right in front of everyone. There's a reason for that. He started poking at me, saying shit like I'm a liar. He knows all my lords. He's lied. This, that, and third. I lied. I went back at him. But I was trying to calm it down. I just told him, bro, you know, trying to let him know he doesn't know the full story. Then got to a point where he started questioning me and wearing, you know, the jacket or what's going on about the jacket and loyal to the jacket and this and that. And I said some shit like, you know, well, looks like I'm the only motherfucker wearing one right now. Because no one else was in the billy.
Shit.
And he came over to me, he started laughing or some shit, like, I don't know. He's trying to get me to fucking bite back at him, bro. He walks away, he starts laughing, he walks away and he goes, I trusted you, Junior. I said, walk away like you always do, brother. And once I raised my voice, try to fucking let him know, because I was fucking shocked, brother. I thought this guy was on my side, man. When I told him walk away like you always do, he got pissed. Started yelling at me and shit. Came over, fucking punched me in the face. And I said, yeah, there it is, brother. I didn't fight back. He started getting angry at me. He fucking exploded, brother. Started getting angry at me. D was even trying to talk to him, bro. He just wouldn't fucking listen, man. And the D tried to say, like, what the fuck's going on? You know, I come back to this and you guys fighting or some shit. And he starts going off at D. And then he starts yelling at D and he says, I'm the one that done it. I'm the one that brought you back. Didn't you know? It was me. And then I yelled, I said, you brought him back. Because we all brought him back. It wasn't just one. Bondi Boys, it's not Bondi Boy, it's Bondi Boys. So then he just kept on going. And then he said, and then after I said that to him, he said, yeah, that's right. Live in the shadow, live behind the shadow of Dundee. I told him, bro, that's one thing with me, TJ. You can say whatever, bro, your words aren't gonna hurt me.
Yeah, he wasn't
Give a
like
fuck.
that.
I know my truth. He just kept on pushing, brother. I got pissed. He came over to me and he kept on pushing. I can't remember what he said, but he said some shit, and then I said something like, yeah, TJ, the boy that cried.
Oh.
And then he pulled a gun. He goes, what the fuck did you say to me? I walked right up to him. And I said, the boy that fucking cried pussy. And then he shot me.
Shit!
I don't know what the fuck happened after that, bro. Here I am.
Before we go, all that, aside from everything, I just wanted to figure out what led to them being like inside our home. I understand you wanted to like talk with him. Of course, anybody, if they fucking rocked up, especially the boys, but I think it was wise to let them inside our home. Someone we haven't seen for 5 months. We have no idea what state he's in, and he's also walking around with leaders of gangs that have threatened war for him. You said it was just you and TJ, right?
Brother. So he said, why did I let them in? Is what he said?
Yeah. I mean, how else do I get it? They get in.
I didn't fucking let them in, bro. I don't know how the fuck they were in. They were in. They were standing at the gate. I was talking to Stevie on the phone on my fucking porch. Right over there. I looked over, I saw some people standing at the gate. And I told Stevie, I said, I think Gigi's here, because I went to go run towards the gate because they just stood there. I just ignored them for a minute. So I was about to go sleep. I went towards the gate and then the gate was open and they walked in. I didn't open the gate for them, bro.
I'm not talking about opening the gate. I mean, someone walks into my home, whether it's locked or unlocked, I'm gonna tell them, what the fuck are you doing? Like, talk outside. Did you tell them
you
to
said
leave?
It there, didn't you? You said it there, didn't you? 2 gang leaders on threat and what? What do you think I was gonna do, bro? Pull out a gun?
Finally.
What would you have done, bro?
Did you call someone to come
What
down
should
at
I
least?
have done?
Tell someone that they were fucking here. Said you're on the phone with Stevie, right? Did you just tell her to come down?
I didn't. Any kind of threats, I saw there was 3 of them. Any kind of threat, any kind of sussy shit. What do you think they were gonna do, bro?
That's exactly why I would have, if I was on the phone with someone especially, I would have walked a little bit away from him and whispered on the phone, be like, hey, just post up around the billy. These guys are down here with fucking guns with D. Might do some shit.
It's easy to make a decision and, you know, what could have been done then and there. I apologize, it wasn't the right one. Listen,
Is that a hard decision to make, though?
Bro, that's the decision that I went with, and if I fucked up there, I fucked up, bro. I didn't fucking let them in, bro. In the same space, I'm not gonna fucking try and ego these cunts, bro.
Yeah, I don't expect you to, but at the same time, like, I don't want just anyone walking into my fucking home, guns or not, you know? Same thing when we're at war, right? You know, they might be strapped up, but I'm still... They come down to our fucking turf, we're gonna fucking tell them to fuck off.
Yeah, it's true. To be honest, I'm being perfectly honest with you. The situation, especially what had been going on and all the other bullshit that I've been through that same day, I thought it was the right call. Obviously, I was wrong. I apologize for that.
Did you speak with D about anything, or was TJ pretty much there as soon as like they all kind of like rocked up at the same time?
Nah, I spoke to D first. TJ came after.
Did he say anything?
He came down. Yeah. He came down. He started asking where the fuck everyone was. Trying to ask him what he was doing, what the fuck was going on. Said some other shit. And then he started asking me who's the Prime Minister. So I kept on pushing at her. And a lot of what happened earlier on that day is really important. Pretty much what I told him. No, I didn't. I didn't say on him. He kept on pushing. Probably sitting there wondering why I didn't say on him. What do you think?
I don't know. I mean, someone asked who my leader was, regardless of who it was, you know, I won't think twice about it. Tell them. That's me personally.
The crazy man comes in with 2 other gang members into the billy. Starts yelling, looking for answers. Focus, Dundee. And I drop a name. What do you think that's gonna do, brother?
Have I ever tried to hide what happened with D? Maybe in the first week, sure, when it was purely club business, but everything after that, I mean, I've twatted out that I fucking shot D. You know? When I told you boys, like, hey, I don't care who you fucking tell as long as you give them the story, I wasn't lying about that. Because
So you wanted me to throw you under the bus then?
If someone asks you who your PM is, I want you to say who your PM is.
Well,
it's not throwing me under the bus.
Again,
you think Benji didn't
wrong
already
then.
know? I gave Benji the full fucking story.
I'm not saying that these guys didn't know. Again, you need to remember, there's a lot that led up to this, but you're ignoring that.
I understand, but which is why if you knew that they already knew, they're not asking you because they want you to say because
Okay, let me explain because you're not listening to me, brother. Earlier that day when I did see him, it was a very different Dundee than the one that I saw on the Billabong. It came down when he was asking that. He was pushing, he was aggressive. He was trying to prove a point in front of his friends. You think I'm gonna fall into that shit? For what? Ego? Pride? I'm not gonna put my PM in danger, brother. And if I made the wrong choice there by not yelling out your name, my bro, again, I apologize. That's the decision that I went with at the time. I was trying to protect you. If I made the wrong choice, fuck, man. Fucking up big time, I guess. There's a reason why, man.
You said you spoke with him earlier. What did you talk about then? Meet up? Phone call? How did he talk with you?
I'm not saying much, but you're telling me a lot. I'll explain either way. I think I know what's going on. I'll start from the beginning, alright? There's no point in going little bits and drabs and then we're just gonna go back and forth. Is that all good?
Of course.
Yeah.
Or the whole story?
Alright.
And the only thing that's left out is the start anyway, so.
Or down at the police doing whatever. I was talking to Buck on the roof. Can't even know what it was about. Doesn't matter what it was about. It's just fucking bullshit.
Hacker, thanks for the 3-month resub, by the way. Appreciate it. And Simply
I
Stands.
get an unknown number call. Say, what the fuck is this?
Hey, my new favorite emote.
All I hear is the groan and then the phone hang up. I thought it sounded like Dundee. I wasn't 100% sure.
He called you and groaned.
Like,
I don't know.
What kind of groan?
I was like a, huh?
Like,
oh, sorry. No, it was kind of like a, you know, like
a zombie.
Yeah.
Zombie groan.
Some shit like that. Anyway.
That's Ursula calling me.
I didn't even know what the fuck I was looking for. I jumped on my bike and I went to go look around. The fucking
Fuck, I'll do it.
The hell with the island and shit.
This is not a club member.
I don't know why everyone started freaking the fuck out. I just told them I was doing errands, which I say to these cunts every fucking day. Everyone was freaking the fuck out. The only person that actually trusted me was this guy to my right here, bro. Anyway. Again, I don't know what the fuck I was looking for.
Who's everyone was freaking out? I don't know who was
getting
like
my phone
awake
blown
and
up. Fuck. I think Faye was trying to call me, Stevie. Can't remember if Antonio did or not.
Okay.
Colin. Whoever else was there, I'm assuming they would have been talking about it. Because they're all grouped up at the front of the gate, whatever. I don't even know what the fuck I was looking for, brother.
I kind of want Junior to
Was I looking
say
for
that the people
Dundee?
that were
I don't know.
around
Was I looking for a ghost? Was I looking? Was
were
someone
freaking
about to
out
kill him? I
like
don't fucking
beyond
know.
what they should be for high command.
I thought I'd just go have a look anyway to suss it out.
Because that would be interesting.
To see.
Because if he tries to push that like high command isn't like stable enough.
Should I have told people
to
straight
deal with
away?
this,
And I said instead of saying, "Oh, just gonna go check something out," or just
Be a
gonna
whole
go
different thing.
run an errand, whatever. Well, I didn't know because I didn't even know what the fuck I was looking for at that point. Anyway, I went to the lookout, the fucking hill, whatever. No one was there. I went to the island where D was last. No one was there. I was about to walk away. Norman Bones appears. He walks over to me.
Demented. I thought it was Dundee.
Asks me fucking just rambling, you know the shit that he does, trying to twist words, just the bullshit, just the nonsense. Asking me what I want. I told him I just want our family back together, bro. Whatever the fuck that is. I just want the shit to be over. However it fucking ends, I don't care. I was sick of it. Cried to this motherfucker, man. I was pissed, bro. I was sad. I was angry. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. He just kept on rambling, so I just walked away and called him a cunt. I'm surprised he didn't fucking kill me there.
Wait, who's he? He's talking about D, right, chat?
As I was leaving, someone, I can't remember who the fuck called me. Maybe Antonio. He asked me where I was. I said I was just checking on something in Polito. I told him where I was. I said everything's all good. I'll be back at the Billy soon. As I was leaving, I checked and stopped at one last spot. This fucking random bench. When I first got a jacket, Dundee took me up there and had a chat to me about about the club and shit. And no one was there, so I left. I was going through the Polito tunnel, and Buck gives me a call. He says that Cap says that the skull is missing or some shit like that. I don't fucking know. So then I go back to that last spot just to go check again. No one was there. As I was leaving, I see someone in a blacked out, just normal Sultan, like not like a tuna shop one or whatever, just the fucking shitty local one. I want to be honest, the first thing I thought it was Colin. I thought it was someone from the club, like, I guess spying on me. And I thought, fair enough, it's whatever, They were asking where I was, and, I told them, Polito, whatever. I thought it was fucking Colin. So I chased him. I chased him all the way down to the fucking Sandy Lake, which is all frozen over. Through the tunnel, through Sandy, on the fucking lake. The person almost got away. And then I went up to there's a little group of houses with a wharf or whatever the fuck on the other side of Sandy Lake, opposite, the fucking main area of Sandy.
Yeah.
The groups, you know what I'm talking about. There was someone lockpicking a bike. He just finished lockpicking it. They went to go run away again, and I hopped on the back seat. We drove to the middle of the lake. I hopped off the bike, and it was Dundee. And I was just as shocked as fucking ever. I did not fucking know. I didn't know who I was chasing. To be honest, I actually thought it was Colin. And I didn't fucking just go crazy and start shooting or whatever. Because I honestly thought it was someone from the club, and I was just like, well, I just want to know, like, what's going on. But lo and behold, it was Mr. Dundee. So I talked to him. Man. It's a very different Dundee. It's a... Fuck, man. It's very hard to explain, but like, I don't want to say innocent. Maybe more like confused and sad. Like, he didn't even know what the fuck was going on. But the main things that he was asking me, the main things that he was telling me, was he wanted to know who shot him. He asked about 5 or 6 times. I didn't tell him.
Hey, wouldn't he tell him?
Kept on asking, I didn't tell him. Even fucking blame me. We went back and forth. I was asking him what the fuck he doing. He said he wanted to be left alone or some shit. I was just asking him why. And I just let him go. He hopped on his bike. Actually, the only other thing that he asked was that I don't tell anyone that I saw him. And I was really confused what to do. I knew either way I needed to tell people. I knew either way I needed to tell the club.
Why wouldn't he tell the club?
I need to be at the right time. After that, I left there. I have no evidence of anything being there. So I went to go try and blow up the car that he was in. He didn't tell me to do that. He didn't know I was doing that. But then by the time I went back there, police came because I tried to blow up a gas can that was there. I didn't blow up. So I was waiting up on those hills for a long time. And by that time, however the fuck long it took, all the other shit, you know, I went and get a gas can and filled up my bike, all that other whatever fucking bullshit, doesn't matter. I finally went back to the Billy.
That's when everything else happened.
When I came back to the Billy, there was other people here. I promise you, brother, that was the longest fucking bike ride of my life. What the fuck do I do? What do I say? I wasn't even, I'll explain, I wasn't even sure if I could tell these people, if I could tell the others yet. I get a call from people, everyone's running around like fucking headless chickens, bruh. Everyone's freaking the fuck out. People in the club were telling me that fucking the club started chasing this fucking
so that's a
Brooklyn
whole
girl or whatever
different
the fuck.
issue.
Everyone's going insane, brother. Everyone's fucking losing it. I came back because I put my phone down just in case I needed to come back to see where these guys were because I didn't even know what the fuck.
But he's saying he doesn't trust the club then.
I didn't even know I was going to come back. These cunts were going to
certain
handcuff me
people
or
in
some
the club.
shit. So I dropped my phone. I came back and I told him I'm going to go get a mobile phone because I forgot. And Stevie said, let me come with you. I said, okay, jump on, let's go. I contemplated so hard on the way to Mirror Park whether I should tell her then and there because she's like, come on, right? But just from what she was telling me and what the fuck everyone was doing, it wasn't the right time, bro.
You got shot? Yeah, after this all happened.
I go drop a bomb like that on them when everyone's
So he was already having these feelings before then, and it just escalated.
It wasn't the right time. After that, when we get back from there, fucking your sister's here. She wants to talk to me. We went and done a boost. Cap was saying some shit about hiding in the bush or some shit. I don't fucking know. And then after that, I talked to your sister, and after we finished talking, she was telling me about fucking, I don't know, some shit about when I was gone, everyone was going. This is how crazy everyone was going. They left your fucking dad at the front of the Billy. They just all dipped. She was telling me about it, and I was saying, I felt so bad. Because I told her, even though this guy's not in the club, he's still family. Maybe that was my mistake. Maybe I shouldn't have left in the first place, and maybe I would have been here to make sure that he was Gucci as well, you know?
But why do you think they did that?
I don't fucking know.
Well, Junior, this, the way that I see this, I understand your sort of train of thought.
Metagamed everything in this convo.
Okay.
This
They're
convo.
freaking out. I don't want to tell them about
you need to
being
metagame
like
the last
100% back because they'll freak
4
out the fuck
months.
more. I get that. But
if you wake up now,
the original reason of you keeping them in the dark is what caused them to freak out.
What? Because they're chasing Brooklyn?
You'd literally have
No,
to.
that's got nothing
I
to
think
do
you'd
with Brooklyn.
perma on the spot. I'm not even kidding.
That was them freaking out.
And I'm not explaining it to you.
I heard
I'm
they were like
explaining
two
the
and two
story.
hunting parties.
At least if you had told
But
Stevie,
you're gonna have to find out from like.
she would have been like,
Finn or some
okay,
shit.
I know what this is about, and I can help rein the club in.
Oh, and, bro, that's the thing. Everything happened so fucking fast. All of this shit happened in the space of like less than 3 fucking hours, including the shit with TJ.
Well,
Everything was just one after the other, brother. Obviously, it's so easy to fucking say that because obviously you're hearing the story.
Probably perma if you wait.
Everything happened. I had to make decisions on the fucking fly, man.
I know, but in the heat of moment of pretty much every choice, you trust the club, Junior.
What? So I dropped that bomb on them, bro, and then what?
Not on them, but at least with Stevie, and you figure it out.
You know a big reason why? I didn't say.
I don't know if Junior can talk himself out of
Why
this.
is that?
It's because half the time people in this fucking club, without hearing the full fucking story, would just make a decision and just go off whatever they hear. Without hearing the whole thing, without hearing all sides. It's so fucking hard for cunts to just take a step back and take a breather and figure shit out.
But in that same regard, what you're saying is almost hypocritical because you left Stevie in the dark without giving her the full picture, and you let her run around like a headless chicken as well with the rest.
Whoop! Whoop!
When else have I left? How come I'm in the dark, bruh?
No point.
You think that shit was easy?
No, because you shouldn't have done it.
Exactly. Of course, look back now. If I look back at all the shit, there's a lot of shit besides this in my fucking life that I've done. That I shouldn't have fucking done. That's life, right? Whatever the choices that you make.
The reason they were freaking out was you being
it wasn't
gone.
right. Bro, don't talk to me like a little fucking kid, man. Of course it was the wrong decision, bro.
Well, take a deep
I
breath.
don't need you to
I'm
lecture
talking
me,
to you.
bro.
I'm talking to you man to man. I'm giving you my opinion.
Yeah,
and
you're
going
saying
off
the same shit you
yours.
just
I'm
said,
not.
brother.
I'm not lecturing you here, buddy.
You said the same. You literally just
I'm
said
talking to you
war.
like an equal. Okay.
Okay. Well, then what else do you have to say besides what you just said?
All right, stop picking sides, chat. Colin
I'm
or
looking
Junior?
at a situation that shouldn't have happened.
Pick
I
sides,
agree
taking
with you.
bets.
I fucking agree with you. I'm not against it. I'm not saying that.
Keep in mind, Junior got rolled by TJ.
Obviously, all the choices I made yesterday were wrong.
And Colin's a pretty good shooter.
And I'm not perfect. I'm fucking far from it, bro.
I do not expect you to be. Nor do I expect anyone.
I know, bro. I know, bro. That's the thing. I made a fuck ton of wrong decisions the other day, whenever the fuck it was. Do I regret it? Yes.
Good to see you around, ID. Hopefully Overwatch has been fun.
100% Road Captain Junior meets Mindspace on that day? No.
Played Overwatch for 2 weeks, and I was like, it's pretty fun. And then I was like,
not performing
anyway.
at full capacity.
Yeah, I can't really call you
Anyway.
out for keeping the club in the dark about a choice. But we've seen in the past what that can do.
I'm gonna be honest.
It's just how the fuck we kind of move
Oh,
forward.
me
from
and
this.
Cray were playing that last night.
I want to be honest.
Darker,
The only
so
one that
fun.
I
We should play
regret
it.
is at the time. Even to
Probably
a point
play
now
tonight
is not
at
telling
some point.
Stevie.
Like, off stream or on his stream.
Everyone else was so fucking pressed about it, man. My phone was fucking blowing up.
Yeah, I'll add you next time we play.
If High Command needs to do shit, they need to do shit. Right? Or no? Was that wrong too? I'm genuinely asking.
If what? Sorry. If what? Say it again.
If High Command needs to go and do some shit, that they deem as High Command shit, they go do it. Again, I was in the wrong by not telling Stevie about it. Trust me, when I was on that bike going to get the phone, I was gonna tell her there because we were alone. But man, what she was saying, like, and it's not even her fault. That's the most fucked up thing about it, man. She was just trying to fucking manage everyone here.
Yeah, 1 moment. Sorry.
No.
Oh. Hello, chatter.
Is it true? Is it back?
Yeah. Back. Add this to the arcs, chat. Arc number 9, 10.
Did you see him?
I've spoken with him. He's
And? What kind of Dundee's back, Barry?
hard to tell off one conversation, but you know, first impression is it's not the same person that was on the hill that I took him out on.
Just know, if things go south, my door is still open.
Oh! Appreciate that, Cheddar.
Good luck.
Thank you. I'll drop on that. Friends again! Poggers!
And I chased someone down, or I think there's someone else, bro, and it's fucking Dundee. I don't even know what the fuck, bro. I was spinning the fuck out.
Yeah. Look, I get you.
Right, this pans out well for my clown arc.
But I mean, we can agree that the way of going about it is not the right way.
Barry doesn't deserve Cheddar.
A lot of shit that we do ain't the right way, brother. But we don't know until the fact, right?
So, what was this shit about? I don't know. You apparently being like robbed by a cop or some fucking shit.
I'd say something to them to just leave me alone, bro. This stupid lie.
I can understand, like, maybe one of these times when you first heard or whatever, and you're trying to get closure for yourself. And again, I've said this to the others. I have no issue.
No, I wasn't trying to get close to myself, brother.
I know. I'm just saying in general. I've said to the others, like, I'm okay with people
What do you think, bro? What do you think, B? Like, you think I'm fucking trying to do some shit?
It's just if it was like if you got this call the first time and you went off, whatever. But there's like 3 different occasions where you've gone off and they're trying to help you or whatever. And then down at the Billy, like you're literally on the phone with someone that can just be nearby. They don't even need to be.
Wait, what are the three occasions?
Well, you get a call, he grunts, you look for him.
Yeah, that was all the same thing.
You said you spoke with him after, right?
Were you fucking listening, cunt?
I'm sorry, is a grunt a conversation?
Bro,
I'm saying you got a phone call from D.
I didn't even know it was him.
Yeah.
I'll chase someone down. I thought it was someone in the club.
Okay, yeah, but regardless, you spoke with him, and then after that, you still could have told the club that, hey, I spoke with D. And then he comes down to the Billy. You're on the phone with another high command member. So either you wanted to say something with D without anybody else around, or you just don't trust your high command enough to even be in the same area while this is going down. And I get you said they were in like a manic episode and they're all freaking out, but then that's a whole nother issue. Because if I have people as high rank as you not trusting other high ranks, then why the fuck are they in that position?
Okay. So anything kind of crazy comes up between high command, we all tell high command straight away, right?
That should be, yeah.
Should be.
Yeah. So
I would think after all the shit you said after what we did, that you would want to
bro,
not
you guys
do that
had
to someone
fucking
else.
days. I was literally, bro, everything happened one after the other.
Which is why it makes even less sense for you want to do that still after that happened to you and you went on all about it, but yet here you are doing the exact same thing.
Bro, my first contact I get from these guys after that happened was fucking everyone going crazy. And then I dropped a bombshell on them. Bro, that's what I said, bro. What I done, I'm not saying that what I done was right. Oh, bro, I fucked up a lot yesterday. But, bro, I'm getting... It's so easy to look at the situation after. Especially days after it happened. Bro, I fucked up, bro. I know this. I'm not trying to say what I done was right at all, brother. I made mistake after mistake after mistake. But now it feels like you're trying to say like I was up to some shifty shit, brother.
No, because when we hear one side of the story and you're going into ICU after all this shit, and I hear that Junior's going around telling fake stories to my other club member, like how else do I interpret that?
Exactly why I didn't say it just before, bro. So many times, people in the club hear one side, and bro, it's so hard to take a step back. I'm not trying to blame them, bro.
You can't tell a human to just stop thinking. If they hear a side, they're going to interpret that. Sure, they can be like, I'm not going to do anything. I
understand that.
And that's why nothing's been done until the full situation. We waited here for you to wake up. We haven't done anything about any of this situation until you're here. That's why we're hearing you out right now. But I'm still going to hear
Everyone
one
waited to
side,
hear my
and I'm
side of
going
the
to
story.
think certain things about that until I hear the full thing.
All right.
What do you think?
Go
ahead.
Go ahead.
No,
go ahead.
No,
please. No, please, go ahead.
This is a different part of it, so if you want to say anything about that.
No. It was just a small comment. Doesn't matter.
What do you think should happen to TJ? After what he did.
That's a tricky one. I will explain after I came back with Stevie, just to finish it off, because it was pretty much right there. It was hard to tell, not tell her. We got the phone, we come back. Fuck, your sister and Hubcap was here. She had to go do something real quick or something like that, so we could quickly go do the boost. I come back, I speak to her. And because we just only spoke on the fucking sand, just on the beach over there. I come back, I walk into the billy. I think I drove around for a bit just thinking about shit. I walked back into the billy. I literally went and leaned up on my fucking balcony, and then Stevie called me. And while I was talking to her on the phone, that's when I saw, and then all the other shit with TJ happened. Just to kind of line up, so the whole thing from, Again,
on a side note with the hubcap stuff, of course I care for he's my fucking dad after all.
His family.
On that, I would never expect, especially now after everything, and he is no longer involved in this club and will never be involved as a hangaround or a member in this club ever. That I don't expect him to ever be treated the same way as you would a member. So if they left him here to save you, of course, that's what I'd want. That's what I'd expect.
Okay. Will you get angry if I don't leave him here?
If you left him here by himself to go help someone in this club, of course I would understand. I'd be upset that he'd be by himself, but I'd understand that your priority is a member of this club. So if they were unsure about your safety and they left to try and help you, I'd still obviously care about what happens to my dad, but I'd understand and I wouldn't hold anyone to that.
I would still think that'll be what your sister was saying. Surely there would have been enough time to make sure that he was okay before they fucking left.
Of course.
I understand what you're saying, B.
I just want to put that out there so there's no confusion in future.
No, I understand, brother. Look, listen. This is your dad. This is someone's family. I'm not gonna fucking... What the fuck? What you say something about him not being hang around some shit? When we fucking waiting for people?
I've spoken.
Yeah, I was confused.
I've spoken with one of the people that said no is here, but there was a conversation where we were going to address if they wanted to keep him as a hang-around, and there is someone who has just outright said that they're not comfortable with him continuing that at all. So it's done. So
Jesus.
He won't even be a hang-around again. He won't have that opportunity again. He won't wear cuts in this club. I've explained that to him. And
what was his reasoning? Because I already know, obviously, Stevie's from the meeting. What was this, Finn?
There's not always a way I can describe, or I think even he could describe what the full issue was. But he has said that, and I have to trust his word on it, that there were some things that happened that just changed his outlook on him.
Yeah, okay.
There was nothing that he could do to resolve that. And the biggest thing that I've always said in this club, vibes everything. Before anything else, before skills, if that isn't there, then that's something that I will never argue. If someone's got to a point in this club, they've earned that spot, and they say stuff like that, it's something that if it can't be changed and he's confident it can't be changed, then that's it. And I've told Dad, and honestly, I think after being in kind of a purgatory of like waiting with that he was a little relieved, to be honest.
Someone out there, bro.
Sounds like a local, but So yeah, that's done. Still my family. I don't care like how you guys treat him. I always say like if he calls me, I'm still gonna save him, and if he's got the relationships with people in this club, like it is up to you, but he is not to be treated as a member of this club, right? If people have individual relationships with him, then those are individual relationships. Those are not something that is the same as having a jacket in this club where everyone has the same relationship. You're not expected to do anything for him, but...
Does anybody have a drink?
Nah, bro.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Sorry to interrupt.
Another fucking wheelchair.
What the fuck do you want?
Another fucking
what
one.
do you want?
You've been in the wheelchair like 6 fucking times.
What do you want?
It's just attention seeking
Roll
at
your
this point.
fucking weird
Like
looking
no
ass
one
fat out
fucking
of this
cares
fucking
if you
garage.
broke your
What do you
fucking
want?
knee.
Roll sadly away. Do you want us to go and hit this bank while you're talking?
Yes.
Because I know those marked bills are urgent. Yep.
Oh wait, is it still in the car? Someone's got it somewhere. It's in a HS.
Do we want you to hit a fucking bank?
Well, we were on standby for the meeting that Barry was talking about. But if you guys are going to keep talking for a bit, then we'll go hit this bank.
Let's just go hit the fucking bank. Let's go hit the...
Alright.
Okay. Fast, still fast. Speed run
The
it.
club needs it.
Speed run it. Speed run it. Speed run it. It should be in the glove box. Take the, here, let me give you cars.
Wheelchair to speed
Yeah,
run
speed
something?
run it.
Are you
Speed run it. I
serious?
don't care. Do rat strats.
Bro,
Just
you're
get
fucking
the,
cancelled.
You
You're
can use the
done.
Holden if
You're
you want,
donezo,
okay?
buddy. Yeah, give me
Just
keys.
fucking,
Okay,
just
bye.
take a heli. You should have them.
You're canceled too,
Just get on bikes, do rat strats. Just get the fuck out so you can come back out because I need to tell you this before Storm.
Okay, we're going.
Speed run it.
They're getting caught. We're having this conversation in prison for real.
Oh yeah, they're fucked.
Jeez.
Because I need to tell them about.
Fins up, brother. Ultimately, I don't need to tell you this. You know, you guys, this is decision. You know.
Yeah, I don't want to go any further.
Yeah,
than
we're
that.
good.
We trust his opinion, and that's it.
Trust him.
Honestly, though, does it happen to you? And it's the same way we act on war shit and all that kind of shit. You were the one that is shot. I want to ask you what your thoughts are on that, based on the information that people had and what they use. And I understand that there's always a full picture. But at the same time, you know, they can only operate what they're given. What do you think should happen to TJ? I mean, he's a patch member that just shot a high command of this club as well.
Yeah, it's an interesting question. What do you guys think? Let's see what you guys think. I know what I'm gonna say. You guys have obviously talked about this. You guys have probably obviously talked about all this
if you're
shit.
asking what, Barry?
So who, I'm not too sure. Maybe to everyone. Maybe just high command. I don't know.
I'm gonna be honest. Like I said, I haven't really made my mind up until I heard from you.
Yeah.
Because, like I said, and like Barry said, you're the one. This is in your hands.
You're asking me. You're asking me if I want to shoot my own son.
You just said in full detail, a patch member who shot a high command member. Now it's your son. I'm not.
That doesn't change that relationship. I'm just telling you that if you're asking, does the dad of someone want to kill his son? Of course not. But at the same time, you know, I'm still in this club and I accepted the responsibilities of.
I understand this, bro.
And the conditions that TJ was brought into this club. You do realize I'm responsible for him. If the club decided that he's out, I'm the one that's got to put a fucking bullet in him.
What did the club decide? Well, that's still happening now.
I was waiting on you. Most of the people have individual opinions, but you're ultimately the one that was shot. If you push for the extreme in one way, people are going to bounce off that. It's like if I was kidnapped and robbed down at fucking Benny's or some shit by fucking CG, and I said, you know what, I don't want to go to war with CG, it's not worth it. You know what the rest of the club would say? Alright, it's your call. You're the one that was fucking stabbed and robbed, your life was on the fucking line. But if I got stabbed and robbed down there and I said, CG fucked my shit up, I want to go fuck their shit up, I want to go to fucking war, what's the club going to do?
Yeah,
Barry wants to go to fucking war. We're going to fucking war. He's been fucked over. He wants to do something about it. We're going to back him up. It's the same way.
Why do you think you guys... Why do you think he shot me? What do you guys think?
I think that he saw someone at the heat of the moment without getting a full picture, someone who may have gone behind the club's back to speak to someone that heard it. And,
oh, God, TJ!
TJ, I think, feels that he put so much fucking work into getting these deals done. And yeah, you know, we helped him do that, but
oh, God,
it was a sacrifice that TJ put himself through. And I think it felt like after what you have done, it was perceived as going behind the club's back. And through your comments and your tone, pushed him.
He didn't push me. After I was speaking calm with my tone, I spoke calm the whole time. I tried to deflect and try to not even have the conversation.
She died
there.
due to drinking glass of
And he
water
kept on
too
bringing
quickly.
it up and kept on
Oh
going,
God.
laughing, walking away. Try to speak to D. D was even trying to calm him down. There's no big turn for me, brother. Talking to him, how I'm talking to you guys now.
Well, it was stated from him that you said, yeah, walk away. I think what should have happened is both parties should have walked away.
Did you hear what I was saying before?
I did.
He was antagonizing me. He was pushing me, and he said some dumb shit, and then he started laughing, and then walked away. That's why I said, yeah, walk away.
First. No, he pushed me.
Brother, I feel like you guys got your mind made up, bro.
My mind's not made up. I'm looking at it from his point of view and yours. That's the point of getting two sides.
Yeah, I said my point of view, but you didn't hear it. To explain myself again. Listen, that doesn't matter, bro. Look.
Heard his point of view. We just. Right.
Who am I to say? Who am I the one to be the person to decide?
You won't be.
What are
you won't be the one to decide, but
listen. You're asking me that. Look, let me just talk. I can't come back and say, oh, I want to kill this motherfucker. What would that prove? What would that solve? If I want him dead, if I want him out, what the fuck is that gonna solve? It's gonna make things worse. Look, I'm gonna be honest.
So he doesn't want him blooded out.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck was into him there. When I saw him, I'm not even joking. When I saw him, I was relieved a bit. It's like, yes, okay, someone else is here. It's just gonna fucking read the room because he's very fucking intelligent. Someone who's here is gonna read the room. He's very intelligent, very good at. Right, there's secrets. He's told me. I promise you, if I was to tell you guys one of them now, you guys would flip out without even fucking hearing the whole story. You see, he's a very methodical, very analytical person. When I saw him, I was fucking relieved, man. Because I thought that he was going to read the room, and I thought he was going to be able to... I was going to work with him. While Dundee and fucking Benji and Marty was behind me. Out of anyone in that situation, he would definitely be one of the best people in that time to come back. Because he's not going to just pull out a gun and just see him and just start fucking shooting and start going crazy, right? I was wrong. He came out, he started going at Dundee's front. He started coming at me, bro. I was like, what the fuck? So do I think he acted out of emotion? Why, he started pressing me for no fucking reason? Because he thought I was in the wrong without even hearing the whole story? Yes, he was acting out of emotion. Do I think that he shot me because I was a traitor? I don't think so. I think that's part of it.
Oh,
But I honestly think that the biggest reason why...
That's a big part of it.
is because he was acting out of emotion. Because he wasn't the same TJ.
That's a big part of it.
I
He
know.
thinks you're a traitor.
Right then and there. He was so
He
pissed that
definitely
Dundee
thinks you're
hadn't
a
talked to him.
traitor.
I don't think that he done it because if he wanted me dead, well, if he saw me, he would have just fucking pulled out a gun and just aimed it at me straight away, right? If it was because I was a traitor. Because he started going off about all that kind of shit, and me wearing the bag. who's this? You're on the Dundee shadow. I just told him, brother, your words didn't affect me, man. Because I know what I'm doing. I was so surprised his demeanor and how he was.
DJ made an assumption without actual info. That but Junior withheld that information purposefully, though.
I understand that.
I think that's not what you're understanding. Because I can see both sides.
I don't want him to.
Junior purposefully withheld information that could have clarified stuff.
Kicked
So
out, whatever the
can you
fuck.
blame TJ for that then?
That solves nothing.
But then he also did just shoot a fucking high-ranking
And in
member.
the same respect, he didn't know. He didn't know the full story. Who's in the wrong? Him, me, both of us, bruh. Both of us fucked up.
Oh, nobody's.
And that's just the way the fucking cookie crumbled, bro. No, I'm saying for me. Me. I mean, this is me talking about me.
No one's questioning that they both fucked. They're
But we
both
didn't know.
fucking stupid.
That's just the way, like, who's to say that TJ wouldn't come back? Who's to say that, I might have fucking told Stevie on the way to Mirror Park? It would have been different, you know what I mean? Look, it's just the way it fucking happens. I don't think it's right to shoot him or kick him or whatever the fuck. That's not the right. Obviously, it's going to be hard for me to trust him, but in the same respect, I need to ever talk to him because I need to let him know. I know that he was just going off what he thought was right at the time, which is not like him. But the other day, that was him, unfortunately.
At the same time, are you just going to let the precedent of a patch member shooting a high-ranking member? You know what that looks like as well, right? I don't want him fucking... I'm in the same sentiment. I don't want him shot, blooded out, whatever, but... Same time, people around the club know that a patch member just shot High Command, and you're telling me that... What? He gets a conversation out of it?
Oh.
I'm not pushing you towards anything. I just want to make
what
sure
you're saying,
that you understand that going forward that it could have larger impacts than just this.
Oh, trust me. I'm not gonna look at him the same way, brother. Trust me. It will definitely be, impact per se. But I get what you're saying. The thing is, doing that or fucking icing him will not solve anything. If anything, it will set an example. And the example that will set is one that we have been working so hard against, right? Right?
Yeah.
There's two ways, bro. I've been thinking about this shit a lot, bro. I mean, thought about a saying, bro. There's two ways you can lead. With respect or fear. It's up to you to choose, brother. It's up to us as High Command to choose, I guess. I don't know. I honestly don't know what the answer is. You're telling me the guy who literally got shot in the fucking... I'm lucky, bro. Kind of grazed my skull on the left and hit my ear on the left. I could put like a stretcher in there now or some shit. Bro. Yeah.
Just to quote you, you think you're both in the wrong.
Bro, I made a lot of mistakes. Look, if you think about it, literally all we've been talking about, right? If I'd said something sooner, then maybe he might not have been like he might have still been fucking hyped up about shit, but maybe he wouldn't have been as fucking emotional towards me as well. Maybe. I don't know. Just think about I could sit here and think about so many different scenarios and how the other day could have went down, but it went down the way it went down, right?
So, stepping away from this, do you think both of you need a form of punishment, or do you think that this is you and TJ need to be put in a room and you need to actually fucking figure this shit out? Because the last thing this fucking club needs is two people with a fragmented trust. And trust is not fucking built in a day. But at least understanding what transpired that day will at least give you both a clearer picture.
I'm getting hungry.
That's the thing,
because your punishment will be Dodo.
Me?
Yeah.
Bro, okay. No, I'm okay. Look, I'm going to Chatter Gang now. I'm full Chatter Gang. All right, guys, I'm leaving people. I'm not doing to the... No, okay. Listen, for TJ, yeah, I can help decide on that. But for me, I can't decide whether I deserve punishment or not. It's not up to me. Obviously, I can have an opinion and whatever, and have feelings and thought about it, because I'm not a fucking sack of potatoes. But that's not my decision, brother. It's the club's decision. But for TJ, of course, I can have a say in there. Punishment? I don't know, because if there is, look, any kind of punishment we give anyone, in my opinion, always needs to be what we learn out of it. We shouldn't be given punishments. I'm not saying this is what we're doing, what we do. We shouldn't be given punishments for, you know, like for our own pleasure. And I know that sounds real fucked up, but it's happened a lot. So I don't know. Depends on what kind of, you know, if there is a punishment, it depends on what kind of lesson you're trying to teach. Does that make sense?
Yeah, 100% actually.
So I don't know what that is. I have to be discussed with everyone and decided by who decides that. You know what I mean?
No one wants to.
I want to say something though.
If I got shot, I just say straight up, I want this or I want this. No, everyone's so scared to be like, I want this.
The whole story to everyone, so everyone can know. If anyone has any questions about their day, I'm more than open about. I want to be more than open about.
If I got shot in the head by Edbert, I'd say we're blooding out Edbert.
Keep that from them, even though I wasn't going to keep that from them the whole day. I was waiting for the right time, and man,
if I got killed, I'd wake up at ICU and I'd say, we're blooding this dumb fuck out.
Here from High Command. So I'm sorry.
I got shot by Peter, I got shot by Finn, I got shot by Stevie. I'd be like, they just fucked my shit up. I'm killing them.
Decision I made, or decisions I made throughout the day was the right ones. And
they tried to kill me.
To be honest, I didn't have enough time. I ran out of time for what I thought I could do. But if anything from this is definitely something.
You're also the PM, yeah, but he doesn't have the full say over it, but he still should be like, I personally want this. Whether or not you guys use that fully. If he wants him dead, he should say it. It doesn't mean he will die or he will get blooded out. So. There is no demotion. There is no demotion in BBMC.
And,
you do not get
I
demoted.
don't think I said it immediately, but
the role either gets removed completely or
I appreciate it, man.
You get fucked off. I don't think there's ever been demotions in BBMC.
Ridiculous.
Like, they're so comfy, man. Jeez.
As far as I'm aware.
Come on, I got Islander feet, bro. My salmon feet are like fucking flippers, man.
I don't know what that means.
My feet are wide, you know. My people, bro, they never had shoes back in the day, bro. Fucking climb coconut cheese and shit, bro. Bro, my feet, the DNA has been handed down, and I got wide feet like flippers. Okay.
Don't you fucking? Does it snow where you're from?
Hell no.
And why the fuck are you walking down in Crocs? You will fuck that shit up.
All the other shoes too small.
Who's on this radio?
All of us?
You doing this flake up?
Yeah, we're waiting for Ed. I don't know where Ed is, yeah.
You haven't done it yet!
You blame Edward's cat!
Oh my god, Edbert. What about speedrun? Do you not understand? Okay,
are you guys ready?
Yeah, just get everyone that's awake in the billy. Just...
Okay, we're out the front.
We'll make it quick. Yeah, just get anybody. Just go check. Come on, Andy, she's doing a vault. It's fine. I just want to tell the fucking club. Oh, I don't want to talk to Andy. She's gonna make it. She's gonna make me feel bad.
I feel like there's a chance Ed might not be able to wake back up.
Wait, who?
Yeah, I feel like in his apartment he might be having internet issues.
Is Antonio? Is he still awake?
He's up in front of the billy.
Yeah.
He can't figure out how to turn down his music. His AirPod.
Alright, come here.
It's very loud. He sounds like he swallowed his fucking iPod.
What?
What?
What is it?
Just thinking about what either of them have done and the sort of punishment, it should be a sort of task. An achievable task where those two have to spend an actual moment together, a task of some kind.
Okay.
And like achieve it. At least then it'll be a sort of working together. They can hash some of their shit out. Obviously it's not going to be fixed over fucking time.
Yeah.
Trust takes days, weeks. But at least through that, it's
Saving
like,
throw.
hey, we start with this. Like, I don't know, kidnapping and shooting a cop together, or kidnapping the mayor and shaving him bald. Ooh, that's fun. I like that.
Yeah, if he does, if he's not pushing for blowing out, then yeah, then it's up to us to figure out.
Look, I'm gonna be very forward with you, Barry. I did not see a world where Junior walked out of there and you as, you know, as dad or me as the enforcer putting a gun to fucking TJ's
Yes,
head.
yes.
I am shocked, but also
yes.
If I step away, look at that, and look at what this club was
Barry
before.
always wins.
That what just happened right there would never have happened. Way before this.
He's not even looking.
TJ would
He's like
probably
staring right
already
through
be
him
fucking dead. So I'm shocked and fucking
Probably
relieved.
softer now. No, Colin just doesn't want to do it because it's Barry's son.
Because, just to be quite frank with you, I nearly had to go through fucking killing my fucking daughter, and no father should have to go through that. I had to watch it happen.
No.
So, for your sanity, Barry Benson, I'm glad that that's not happening. Because that's the last thing you fucking need, you bitch. Wow. Now for this. Now, you know.
Okay, I'm gonna give this brief, and you guys can explain to the fucking other dickheads. He's back alive. I just had a conversation with Erwin Dundee. I know a lot of you. Aubrey, do you even know who D is? Were you around for D?
Yeah, I was for a little bit.
Okay. Some of you, this might have more impact than others, but he is back. I've spoken to him about different shit. He has no memory of this whole Norman shit. I showed him a bunch of stuff to try and re-trigger that, but it really seemed to work. From first conversation, and again, it's very hard to tell someone's full intentions of one singular conversation, but if I had to compare him to the person I started the club with versus the person that left the club, I would say he's a closer comparison to the prior based on some of the stuff that was said. However, that doesn't mean that it isn't still the same person that did that. Well, was going to do all the things that he said. He is looking to... He originally said that he was contemplating different things about joining different gangs or whatever, and I said, is that really something that you would want? Would you really want to join GG or Seaside or this and that, go live on a farm, quiet life, whatever? And I could tell immediately that that isn't the type of person he is. You might go hang out with him now and do jobs, but I would, based off of that, I would find it very unlikely that he ends up committing to that. He wants a part of... I'm just going to tell you what he said and wanted. This is not what will happen or what we think will happen or what I've decided or what anyone has decided, but he wants a part of... He wants to be with BBMC again, let's put it that way. And the only way he wants to do that is as leader. He doesn't want to come back as a hang-around or a prospect or whatever. So the only way he would want to be in this club is as the leader of BBMC. And you all know my conditions for that. Is if the majority of this club wants me as leader, I'm going to stay as leader. The only way I would ever... And again, I know a lot of you didn't really know D that well, whatever. For those of you who did.
There's a meeting, right? Oh shit! I'm gonna die. Wait, I need food. I'm gonna check them in.
Here. Oh, okay.
The only way that I would
brother, you got
ever step down and pull back from being leader of this club is if the club wanted that. So.
Yep.
That's that. I don't care if you speak with him or you see him or whatever. You have any kind of interaction with him, I could care less. I owe you all that much closure, because at the end of the day, those of you that were around were robbed of a decision of blooding out 5 months ago. So at the very least, for my own conscience, I would never tell you to stay the fuck away or that you can't interact, whatever. You can do whatever the fuck you want. You can go rob banks with him if you want, I don't give a fuck. But unless those things change, then I don't see him in this club, because how can you have a leader of a club if at least the majority of the club doesn't trust them to lead? That doesn't make any fucking sense. So, any way that ever changes is that. I don't care if you talk to him, I don't care, again, whatever, but I'm not going to rob you of that. Because I robbed this club, and we robbed this club of a decision of blooding him out a long time ago. And as you know, blooding out of this club doesn't typically happen unless everybody says, okay, let's do it. So. That's all. That's all I wanted to say. Anything outside of that is, you know, just make sure you let the others know. Again, one thing I want to avoid is if you're speaking with him or whatever, I don't want fucking secrets. I don't care, like, people shouldn't really care how you have personal conversations with people. If you want to talk with anyone in this city one-on-one, you have the right to do so as a fucking just human. One thing I just don't want is people lying and coming up with different stuff that isn't true. Because I think you owe that to your club members, just to be like, hey, this is happening. So if you are going to do that, just be like, hey, I'm doing this. Worst case, they might ask for like a ping or something just so they know where you are if you fucking suddenly disappear, because the club cares about each and every one of you. But if you say you want to have a private convo with someone, you're allowed to do that. No one's going to stop you from that. Well, they shouldn't. Yeah. Capiche? That means okay.
Capiche.
Alright, cool. That's all. Alright, go make some money. We're down bad on fucking bags. The broke beach club. I kind of want to eat and go to gym chat. Andy's gonna yell at me if I go to sleep. Do I have to talk to
Alright, who's doing what for this bank? Because I have all the stuff I need to distribute it out.
How's the new regiment going? Haven't seen you at the
Is she in jail? If she's in fucking jail, I'm going to bed. I need to pace myself with this shit, chat. If I go absolutely fucking ham on stuff, it's gonna impact the overarching like roleplay. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god! Should stay awake. Can't be asked. I can't be asked. Fucking hell! Let me die! Let me die!
Who's driving for this bank?
Let me die. Let me rest.
Ed's still awake because I know Ed said he was driving.
He can't.
I'll do it.
It's so hot in my room as well. I'm getting hangry. I'm hot!
I need someone
Hungry.
else to be in the... I don't know if that's going to be the hacker, but I need someone to do the decryptor.
TJ's not being blooded out. True.
Actually, you know what? Somebody else drive.
Yeah, I can not be.
I'll do it. Ellie, you want to try? You want to try? Aubrey, you want to try? Or?
I'll try it. I'll try it.
If not, I'll do it.
You
I think you
and
can
me
test a
both
couple
get
of
it
these
done,
guys. You
okay?
can test some of these cars.
do everything
You wanted to
besides
drive.
I can do everything.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Look at my new car.
Is this holding good in the snow?
I don't think anything's good in the snow, to be honest.
Yeah, my Mustang's been pretty fucking awful, so I'm not gonna lie.
Oh shit, pass that shit around, bro. What the fuck is this?
No, it's been said a lot over this radio. I'm gonna say it one more time. You're all cunts.
What? What?
I'll say
It's
it.
a fancy word for pussy. Don't get it easy.
And I got a red engine on my Mustang. Who kicked it? Antonio?
Wasn't me, boss.
La da da da. Race time? Hell no. Oh fucking no. It still surprises me that there's still brain dead chatters that think they know Barry better as a character. And yet they question now that Barry still thinks there's a chance of D being in the club. But then they didn't question 3 months ago when TJ's like, do we want to do this thing to get him back? And everyone was like, yeah, sure. They were like, oh yeah, let's get him back. But then like, they're like, wait, you wanted to bring him back to life in the club? You didn't want to just bring him back to life so he could fuck off and you'd never see him again? Crazy. Wait, Barry wanted to bring him back just so he could live and then go live in a fucking the woods somewhere? Fucking high. I'd be like, stay dead, motherfucker. Stay dead, bitch. Need a nice song. I'm gonna play my Disney song. La la la. We invented the character, yeah. Thanks for the new followers, by the way, chat. If you're new to the stream, I appreciate you sticking around and watching today. Can we make a better outfit for the GTR? Ha! This thing looks hot as fuck. What are you smoking to think this car doesn't look sick right now? You're crazy. This car looks badass right now. Bro, this is like the best body kit you can get on it, in my opinion. I don't think you could make this car look better. I'm not gonna make every car I own Bondi Blue, chat. That's so boring. It's so boring. I'm gonna make every single car that I own the exact same color. Literally like 8 out of 10 of the cars I have are Bondi Blue. My other GTR's blue, my muscle car's blue, my Hellion's blue, my fucking tow truck's blue, my bike is blue that I haven't seen in 30 years. Isn't it a club car? No, this is my car that is used in the club. Oh, I'm sorry, did the club pay for this to get imported? No, I think it was my multi-million-dollar business that did. Did I use any club funds to get this? Nope. If I left the club, you are crazy if you think I'm leaving this fucking thing. Colin thinks it's a club car. Colin thinks my HSV is his car. So. Good thing Ed made all them sales. I mean, it's not just Ed that's put in money into my business. You know, I've probably made millions in sales just on me. Antonio's made a fuck ton. TJ's made a fuck ton. Talking shit. No. Ken is implying that Ed did everything. Ed has done a fuck ton. Ed has done a fuck ton for BBM, but he's not the only one that's contributed to the success. So yeah, why are you in chat? Aren't you meant to be like robbing a bank? Oh, I don't want to have this fucking Andy. Ugh. Listen, I'm probably just gonna be blunt with this. I know it's gonna be hypocritical from Barry's side. I'm gonna, I feel like Barry's gonna get to the point where I'm not gonna give a fuck about, if Andy comes in and says, you should have made a decision, I'm just gonna be like, I made it because I wanted to. I don't give a fuck. Like, I made something because I wanted D, because Barry wanted D in the club. Like, oh well. I think people need to remember Barry's ultimate goal with this character is I will always prioritize BBMC above all else. I think that's what people forget. Above absolutely everything. He will shoot his own leader of his club for the club. I would throw pretty much everything else away on Barry for BBMC, honestly, because otherwise it's like, why not just make a different character that values like family and stuff more? I've talked up Barry to value BBMC more than anything. It's like, it would just be hypocritical as a character to not follow through with that. Let me make this very clear. Not that Barry would ever think it would happen. But if Andy or Hubcap say, I don't know, started taking fucking drugs, started going crazy, and started killing members of the BBMC, I would kill my own family. I want to make sure that everybody understands that as a character. Not that I would hope that would never fucking happen, but if anybody outside of the club hurt people inside the club just because they fucking wanted to or whatever, I would kill them. That does not matter. I think that's what people don't understand. I can be close as hell with Eddie and all that shit. Close with Nancy, close with Colin, whatever. But if they fucked with the club, Barry would kill them. No questions asked. Well, there'd be some questions asked. Just want to make sure that people understand that like, I don't know what more Barry would have to prove for people to even think that. Like, I don't understand how people could think after everything Barry's done that he isn't completely for the club. Like, that's the one characteristic that he does fucking have. If it came down to it and I had to kill Chatter because he was stopping us, I would have killed Chatter. If Wolfie, after he got blooded out, became a threat to the club, even with all of his friendship to Barry, I'd still do it. If Colin was blooded out of the club and then went after the club, I'd kill him. I'd kill everybody. Barry's a psycho. He's half brainwashed, honestly. So. That doesn't mean I don't care for those relationships, but people need to realize that it's more so that Barry cares about the club above everything else. I'd kill Cherry. I would kill Cherry. Yeah, I said it. If Cherry tried to destroy my club, I'd kill Cherry. I'd do it. I'd stab him. I'd stab him in the face. Waiting at the house. Well, I was waiting for Andy, but if she's gonna take like a long time, then I just kind of want to get off stream. I'm tired. Okay, I don't know if I could kill Copper. Okay, that I don't know if I could do. if Bones made me kill my dog, I'd probably just perma Barry. If I had to get rid of Copper or get rid of my club, well, I wouldn't perma Barry because I like playing on this server and I feel like I probably wouldn't make another character, but I wouldn't be able to do it. I would say no. Bones would kill me, and then I'd ICU for a week and be like, oh guys, it's a miracle. Guys, I made it out of purgatory. I'm the main character. I'm the hero. I made it out. Man, you guys are pussies. You got fucking stuck in there. Man, I made it out because I control the roleplay of my own character, and I made it out, all right? So, get rolled. I'm trying to think what would actually be a good favor for Norman that wouldn't result in me permering this character. Because, like, even if it was like, you gotta kill TJ or something, it's like, Barry's probably gonna have to kill TJ anyway. I know, Doc, he's just waiting for the point to do something where he doesn't, like, align with the club anymore, and then Barry's gonna have to ice him, because that was the whole role to begin with. If Junior said there, I want him blooded out, and the club just didn't have a choice, like, it would have to be Barry that did it. So it's like, I feel like that's inevitably gonna happen regardless. Oh my god, I know what's doing it. The home button, for some reason, is my pulling out the dog keybind, but it turns off my FPS limit. Why the fuck is that a thing? Why is the home button? This is what's been fucking my FPS. Why is that? How do I get rid of that? Every time I pull out Copper, it uncaps my FPS, and then the game freaks out because my PC gets too many FPS, and 5M just can't fucking handle it. How do I turn that off? The keybind? The keybinds for this shit? Copper has been fucking us. Input. Oh! Let's make it something we never press. F24. I don't even know what that is. So we're making it that. Save. Apply. I made it F24. I don't think F buttons go up that high, do they? Alright, now when I pull Copper out, should be okay. Chat, I kind of want to eat and get off stream. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I have the minerals right now to have an Andy conversation. I'm tired. I wanna eat. I haven't eaten for like 6 hours. I'm sorry. She's gonna madge about it. I'm gonna eat, chat. All right. I need to be in my head. Book. All right. Turning my phone on silent. La 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 la. All right. Anyway, chat. I hope you had fun today, okay? I'm tired, all right? Look, listen, I gotta look after myself, otherwise it's gonna affect my roleplay, and then I'm gonna do something dumb anyway. Okay? Not my fault. Sorry. I'm so fucking hungry, and if I get hangry, I'm gonna start blooding out members of my club. You guys wouldn't want that, right? Chat, I hope you enjoyed the RP today, okay? I hope you had fun. Oh my god, Big Spice, Jesus Christ. Oh man. And it's not, it doesn't, when does it stop? Does it stop? Let's raid Whippy. Let's raid Whippy. He's in sub-only mode, but whatever. Thanks for hanging out today, chat. I hope you had fun watching the stream, okay? I'll be live again tomorrow. More fucking shit. Remember, it is roleplay. I do things in character because I think it will make a good story. So if I get one more person saying, Barry wouldn't do this, shut the fuck up. Who asked? There's an emote I want you to use. It says, who fucking asked? I do shit in this city ultimately for fun. OC reason. If I want D or Whippy back in the fucking club because I like hanging out with them, I'll fucking do it. Go fuck yourself. It's not that deep. I want you to be immersed in a story, but if I ultimately decide on doing something, I'm gonna fucking do it, and I'm gonna roast you. Anyway. As love for the RP enjoyers that just stick around no matter what. It will make a good story no matter what, okay? There will be very many more poggers moments. Have a great rest of your night, chat. Thank you for the subs, donos, follows today. I'm sorry if I missed any subs during the intense RP stuff. I'll see you guys tomorrow, where we will continue, okay? Go show some love to Whippy. Watch his new video. It's very cool, okay? See you guys tomorrow, chat. Much love, all right? Bye-bye.